attempt number 2 to start this off. Or 3, or 4. Whichever attempt this is. I think we're in business. Yes! We're going, guys. We're going.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Hey, what's up, Curse Room? Oh, maybe I should pick up this,
This is Head Radio.
We start off with 5 wanted stars, by the way, just for the heck of it.
Thank you!
Head Radio.
Oh, and the cops have, I think, more than pistols too. What are we doing listening to this music? MP3 station. Christ's sake, this is one of the best vehicles, I'm pretty sure, in all of Wintermod, and it's already struggling to get through any kind of turn. Yo, what a bounce there. Sick drift. Oh shit. Well, the thing is, even if they're driving straight towards me, he's just fully sending at that guy. Even if they drive straight towards me, pretty much, they're not going to be able to turn, so... I'm okay. Like, look at this guy. He's trying, but he's not succeeding. Yo, Puzty, thank you super much for gifting 5 subs, man. Thank you very much. Come on, dude. No, you're making me bounce in the wrong direction. Yes! And despite driving at like 1 kilometer per hour, we still overshot the goal.
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find
Did the mod change the aspect ratio? Oh shit, yes it did. I think it did. Yeah, so now it's ultra stretched on my end. It should be the same stretch on your end though, I think. Because I'm still streaming in 1080p.
I know this guy. He's connected.
Oh, the
His
wanted
name's
stars are
Luigi.
gone.
Me and him go back, so I could
Dang
probably
it.
get you some work. Come on, let's head over there.
It's ultra stretch for you as well? Like, it's super chunky on my end. Okay, what I can do then is, wow, holy shit. Thank you, Hellman and you, Moria. Thank you for the tier 1s and the Prime. In order to fix the resolution, I'll have to save real quickly, and then I think I have to restart the game. I'll try that out. So after this mission, I'll be able to fix the resolution thing. Then it'll be less turbo stretched. Half the output is black bars. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Then I'll fix it. It's weird, by the way, because in OBS it looks fine. Like in OBS, I'm seeing basically the whole screen filled up. Oh, I have to pick up this. Okay, don't worry. Black bars will be gone in as soon as I manage to finish this mission. Which might take a while at this rate. Yeah, there's an easy fix for it. It's just that I can't change the resolution of the game while it's already playing. Yo, what happened to the hospital, by the way? She's gone. Still, the health pickups here, but the hospital's just missing. Suicide Waffle, I did not put Wham on the playlist, but unfortunately yesterday I lost Whamageddon. Because I was setting up a winter mod, and one of the versions of the winter mod had Last Christmas included. So I lost Whamageddon because I was setting up the stream. Oh shit. Yo, Carrie Grandy, thank you also very much for the tier 1. Thank you for the support, and thank you for the 2 months. Alright. Misty's gone. Okay, so to get rid of the black bars, I'll drive back to the safe house real quickly. I'll save, which I'll have to do very regularly anyways, because this is very prone to crashing. Just as an FYI. Oh, this wall is missing. Interesting. So yeah, let's save, reload the game, and hopefully the stream will look a little bit better again. Ah, all the slots are free. Perfect. Is there raining blood? There is no raining blood, no. Just to double check. Display settings. Yeah, so this is stuck. And it defaulted to the full screen resolution. It's okay though. We can fix it. This should be good.
Rhythm section with
What? We need MP3 station. Okay, we're back in business. Now you should be able to see the game, and the bar should also be gone. Excellent. Alright, let's load our game. And keep on going. I love the way that he's got a hat, by the way. Like, look at that hat. Should have been a Christmas hat, to be fair, but still. Wow, getting out of this place is intense too. Zupas, thank you very much for the Prime, and thank you for the 5 months. How can modders make things more fun than Rockstar for free? It's the magic of creativity. I've actually started looking into modding options myself too. For GTA3 and for Vice City, just to see like how difficult it is to make some kind of mod and how you can change missions around and stuff like that. I think it could be fun to make a mod. I'm pretty decent at 3D modeling too, so I can actually make a new map even. I gotta say, so far we've not really run into any major challenges yet. Mods and Twitch chat support so that they can... Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Like a mod where if enough people vote for it, suddenly a cop spawns or something, or you get an extra one to start. Oh, he's got a shotgun. He's got an M16, dude! This guy has an M16. This thing is already normally undrivable. Oh, is it? Yeah, Yellowstone. Yes. We'll get out of here eventually. Oh, hell yeah. We're drifting now. Jesus. I'm just trying to go straight, but I can't. Not with this car. So there's going to be one mission, by the way, that's actually impossible to complete on Winter Mod, which is Bait. So by the time that we get to Bait, which is probably like 3.5 hours from now, I'll have to quickly switch around 2 files in the game to be able to pass. Excuse me, people. There's a Christmas emergency here. Jesus, dude. This thing just doesn't stop sliding. This playthrough gonna be 15 to 22 hours long. It shouldn't be that bad. This is, I think, my 3rd or 4th time playing this Christmas mod. Or Winter mod. So there's a fair few things that I still remember. Oh, Jesus, we can't even make it up this hill. Please. Yeah. No all-weather tires. Apparently not, no. I'm using sundry tires from the looks of it. There's a few missions where driving uphill is going to be a struggle. I'm also wondering how Chaperone is supposed to work. Because like, you have to drive uphill in a limo in that one. It just doesn't sound feasible. Okay, so this is another hill I can't make it up, I think. Yeah. try the stairs, maybe. Maybe I should just get a running start here on the flat part. Oh my god. All the AI cars were also affected by the winter mod. So some of them are. Like the mission vehicles, for instance, all of those will be struggling just as much as I am. Please make it up there. Please, dude. No! Damn it, we got so close. I thought I was gonna make that one. These are the kind of struggles we'll be encountering all the way through. It's like, you know, normally you're worried about wanted stars or traffic patterns and stuff. Now it's just, oh no, there's a hill in the way. Hey, what's up, Liquids? Is there any a safe way to download this mod anywhere? Yeah, so it's on speedrun.com actually. If you go to the GTA section, then there's like this meme runs page or something. You can just find it there. I was looking around for it like for 2 hours yesterday, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Until it turned out that actually it's just in the speedrun.com page. Yo, Silly Moose, thank you very much. Thank you kindly, greatly, for the 5 gifted subs. Super kind of you. Sweet, we've survived this. And Killer Cadet, thank you too, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you all very much, guys. Category extensions are hidden by default. Yeah, it's easy to miss. I also missed it at first. I downloaded the 1.0 version, which was very tame compared to this. I downloaded the 2.0 version, which suddenly ran at like 60 FPS and had all kinds of graphical enhancements. But the ice physics were lacking. It was way too easy. So you really need the specific version that's on speedrun.com. All the other ones are much too easy. Oh, how do we do... No, what was the...
You turning tricks?
Page or something? Wasn't there a button that you could play the MP3 station in a cop car as well?
You wanna kill me?
Could have sworn there was one. Ah, F6. That's the one. Thank you, Connie. I was thinking it was either F8 or something else. F6 doesn't work. 8... 10, F11... No. 9... Dang it. None of them are working, sadly. It's okay, we're not going to be using the cop car that much anyway. Please. Why am I even bothering with this? This doesn't save any time. Wasn't there a surprise here? Oh! Yeah, could be. I'm seeing guys with guns, so I might be dead already. They look like they've got M16s. Or AKs. Okay, this is just AKs. We can survive that. Oh, can we though? Can we survive this though? Okay, we've made it out. Oh, this was maybe extra good then that I got the pop car, because it's a little bit beefier, I think, than most of the vehicles. Please slow down. Please just stop. Appreciate it. Silly Moose, thank you very much. Okay, bits. Thank you for the support, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm going too fast. Please, building, slow me down. I can't turn around. It just doesn't turn. But we made it, guys. What are we getting now? Oh, now it's my clips. So, I'm intentionally, by the way... Oh, shit. Time-wise it doesn't work now. I wonder what the packages look like, by the way, if they've already been changed. Nah, they're still the same. There's one version of the winter mod where they've been changed into, like, Christmas gifts. Presents, which looks really cool. I'm excited for F1 later. I'll not be able to catch it live, but I'll probably watch the race afterwards. If it looks like it's Mercedes domination, then I'll probably just stop watching it. Alright, so I have to go save because the time is wrong. I mean, I could also mega jump myself to death so that I just respawn at the hospital at a later time, but then I lose all the weapons. Perfect estimate on the braking distance though. I am the hospital, yeah. I mean, I'll spawn on the street. Just on top of the ice, on top of the snow, and somehow I'll have my health back.
13 Sergeant 1 Essential.
Beep sound is kind of loud, it suppresses my voice. Could I lower it a bit? Yes, I can. I definitely can. We'll save there. I'll have to alt tab real quickly. Probably the audio settings in the volume mixer reset. Because, yeah, that's the issue. Okay. This should be a lot better, probably. Let me know if this balance is okay. If it's still too loud, I can still fix it. Thanks for letting me know. Am I doing any percent? Yes. And if I finish any percent quickly, relatively quickly, then maybe I'll squeeze in a few extra missions, just for the heck of it. We're gonna drive to Joey's place. I'm taking the worst route possible to get there. Because I just want to stay on straight, flat roads as much as possible. Dang it, and none of my keys seem to start the radio station. There was a hotkey for it, but I cannot for the life of me remember which one it was. Is the handling different in this winter mod? Yes. Like, check this out. I'm not holding any button. Like, it keeps going forever. Which is glorious, because there's a lot of driving missions in this. Like, think of missions like Blowfish, for instance. We have to drive a Trash Master with a time limit.
Hey, I'm
Like,
bored.
it's wild.
Gotta drill me.
In a moment.
Yo, Cute World, thank you very much for the Prime. Or Vitalips. Here I have to drive in Idaho. And get it back in one piece, without taking damage. How am I supposed to do that? Evidence Dash, perfect one too. I think in Evidence Dash, the one benefit you get is that the AI cars also affect... Oh, solid trees? No. No. This mod is ahead of its time. It's got solid trees. Definitive Edition added solid trees too. This mod is, by the way, hella old. This is like 2006 or something, 2007 that this one came out. But yeah, Evidence Dash, the one benefit you get there is that I think the AI car is also affected by the wintry conditions. Which basically means that it's going to be stuck somewhere and you can just bump into it real easily. Alright. Here comes the real challenge though. Hello? MP3? Ah, there we go. We've got our Christmassy middies back again. Oh shit. So in this mission you really don't want to take any damage, because as soon as you take damage you're just not gonna make it anymore. There's no way around it. Oh please. Remember playing some winter mod in 2001 already? The game came out in 2001, right? That person was very fast then with making winter mod. I feel like making this mod a little bit more Christmassy in the future, I think. Like, I could use some random Christmas trees all over town. Maybe snowballs as a weapon instead of grenades. That would be such a good thing. Like, imagine you toss a snowball and it explodes instead of having a grenade. Is this the same winter mod I've played before? This is the same one because this is the most extreme one. Like, I can't even make it over this one here. The other winter mods... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No damage, please. Oh, we're good. Just barely. The other winter mods are quite easy. Like in this one, everything is a struggle. Every single mission is just painful. Oh shit, honeydew. Hope you'll end up finding this more entertaining than anxiety-inducing. Oh, don't crash into me. I spun 270 degrees, but you didn't hit anything. Good thing you didn't hit anything. I had a car accident, what was it, 2 years ago, on the highway. Check this guy out. He smashed into me. Can I make it up here? I can't make it up here. How the fuck am I supposed to hand this car in then? Now I'm pushing him too. Maybe if I go diagonally, I can do it. Or I just need to build up some speed first. Maybe? Question mark. As much speed as possible. Yeah, I had a car accident 2 years back on the highway. Aquaplaning, spun around, smashed into the barriers. Fun times too. Okay, so you really need to have a running start to get on these hills. And even then it's kind of a close call. Hey, sweet, we got a snow effect instead of a rain effect. I can't see the parking lot, but I'm guessing this is good enough. It looks good enough. Let's go ahead and grab this thing, so that we get some more Christmassy music. Not Jar Radio, that's not Christmassy. Damn it. Damn it! Maybe I can push the car with my hands. I think that legit will be faster on a lot of occasions. And Honeydew, I fortunately didn't get hurt. It was just spooky because I ended up on the highway the wrong way around. So I saw cars speeding towards me, which was not fun. And then I had to somehow figure out a way to turn around again and get off the highway. I was lucky that the car wasn't, didn't take any serious damage from the accident. I feel like I should bump up the music volume a little bit. What do you guys think? Or is it loud enough, would you say? These guys seem to be carrying extra strong weapons too. Oh shit, there's a cop. Cop immediately gave up though. Could be a tad bit louder? Let's do it. Music is fine. It's good, it's fine. Okay, most people are saying it's fine, then I'll leave it as is. So now we do Chunkily Chunk, which is, I think, the same as always. There's going to be a few missions where you just randomly get 5 wanted stars out of nowhere. Like, I think on the exchange you'll suddenly have 5 wanted stars, which is ridiculous, because there's no reasonable way to get rid of it. Wow, Mad Capellum. Sounds nasty. Although, good thing you didn't hit anything. I'm planning to add Twitch integration to my Discord so that I can add Twitch emotes to the Discord. Yeah, I already kind of tried to do it, but I guess I must have done it wrong. I also tried to like enable streamer mode and stuff like that, but that doesn't seem to work either. My account is already connected to Twitch, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Alright, that was easy. Love the fact that I've already got an M16, just because I got it at the start. Streamer mode is that it doesn't show personal info. Yeah, but there's also the thing of that it shows when you're streaming, right? And it shows which game you're playing. All that kind of stuff I turned on. But it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know, I'll have to look into this some more and figure out what's wrong. There's gonna be some trivial setting. We'll get there eventually. What is this? Oh, it's Van Heist. Excellent. I mean, I can do fan heist. I can just go with the regular strategy, right, and blow up my car in front of it. I think that's probably the most reasonable approach, because if I expect him to drive into me, that's not going to happen. He doesn't seem to be very affected by the weather, so... Yep, security car doesn't seem to give a shit. Can I even catch up to him? And stop in front of him instead of sliding way too far.
What's that noise? I'm 62 years old, damn it.
Need to be a little bit closer. I think this should be okay. God damn it. Hello? Wow, 3 shots. And it's still only just burning. Oh, this could not go good. It bounced away. And it slid away afterwards too. Maybe heavier cars better? Handle better? It doesn't seem like it. As soon as I'm driving it, it's sliding around again. Oh, it's a little bit easier maybe with this car. Doesn't seem to be carrying as much momentum as it should. Do I have a stream schedule, or is it improvising on what ideas I have to stream? Depends a lot more on whether there's something else planned in real life. Like if I'm meeting up with friends, for instance, then... yeah, I can't really stream at the same time. Or today I've got guests in the afternoon, so then that means that the afternoon and the evening I'm not really free to do any kind of streaming. Which is why I'm streaming early now as well. What's up, Heart and you, by the way? Thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for the 2-month support. Oh shit. Wanted stars. With 2 cop cars in the area. Oh shit. No! He almost caught me. No! I'm stuck in the grass now. This is one of those scenarios where it'll probably be legit faster to just walk. Getting out of here is painful. John DVS, any advice on doing grad school? Yeah. Don't. Would be maybe my main advice. Unless you're absolutely certain that you're gonna have like a good team to work with, good supervision and stuff like that. If you somehow have that guarantee, which is almost impossible to have, I would say you're doing your masters. Ah, okay. Well, masters is fine. Masters is okay. Masters, you're a lot less dependent on whoever's working with you, whoever's supervising you. PhD afterwards is just don't. It's just not worth it. But yeah, for the masters, I don't know, study hard, work like mad. It's only 1 or 2 years max that you have to survive, and then you're set for life. Never have to bother again. Hey, Wanted Star's gone. Why did I apply for a PhD? So my original plan was to go into academia. Like, I was one of these idealist people thinking that I should, that I would want to go into sciences and, you know, try to gradually learn things about the world, make the world a better place, all these kind of idealist things, which turns out to be a load of crap. And there's 0 career prospects in academia, and there's terrible pay, guaranteed burnouts. Mental health is gonna collapse at some point inevitably in academia, so I thought let's get out of there afterwards. Okay, so far so good here.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
What's up, Ukito, by the way? And morning to Indignation. Which you somewhat feel now, but doing straight. Safe strap to keep sane. As in, You're already starting to feel a bit burnt out, or? Oh Jesus! Is that an extra guy spawn? Oh shit! I can't even get out. Can I? Bye. Whoa, okie dokie. Did not see that one coming. What the hell was that music, by the way? That was Chatterbox. This is Chatterbox. Doesn't sound like Chatterbox to me. Yeah, John DBS. Definitely don't go into a PhD then. Because a PhD is, in my experience, has been that I would be working every single day of the week, weekends included. Like, weekends you just lose, for the most part. And you don't even get rewarded for it either, you're just working yourself to death, but there's nothing afterwards. With a Masters, it's just, yeah, you just have to push through it, basically. Yeah, Furco, I mean, that's pretty much what happened. Like, I was teaching full-time, and then I was doing research next to that, so it's basically 2 full-time jobs at the same time. It makes it impossible to do any kind of streaming. I'm curious about the other radio stations, whether they've been changed. This is the same. That's the same. That's the same. Same garbage. Same as well. Same as well. That's the same. So they've only changed Chatterbox into some kind of rave music.
Those washing women ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car, Joey just fixed this junk heap, so no fancy crap.
A friend of you were debating whether I was going to do Intermod again this year. Hell yeah. I gotta do that.
Can be the difference between achieving your dreams.
Now how do I pull this off? I think I'll have to jump out of the car to shoot those guys.
More Americans are realizing
And hope that that I don't get blasted too badly. Because I don't think driving off is going to work very well.
Hey, watch the car! I said no fancy crap.
Where's Flashback FM? Flashback FM is still there. Just playing the usual music. Can I get out inside this car? Okay, that's not quite the right timing.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
How many clips were there for the GTA3 Toughened mod stream? I still have to make those, actually. There were tons of clips. I still have to make the highlights and also throw them up onto YouTube. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. Let's run away for a second. Oh my god. Somebody has an M16. And I'm dead. Wow. And we get the tutorial about dying. Lovely. So I think I do have to drive off then, because they blew up the car anyway. Kind of a bummer that I've lost the M16, because that could have come in handy for the 3 vans mission. I'm not getting a shotgun either. Could go and snag an AK. I could also technically... I kind of want to avoid doing replay strategies. Like, I want to avoid using copyright replays, I want to avoid having, like, rampages during missions and stuff. But I do need weaponry. What's up, Locadores? And welcome to Zula. Oh, I think this MP3 has some kind of extra sound thrown in. Yeah, it's got this beep tossed in there. Downloaded the wrong version, I guess. Although it's very short. Yeah, we just get beeps. Nice. I was looking around for royalty-free music and like copyright-free music. Fun thing is that 90% of the time you still have to buy some kind of like €600 license for this kind of shit. Okay, armor. That'll help as well. It's like royalty-free music, completely free. You can do whatever you want. You know, no license issues whatsoever. But pay us €700. Oh shit, wanted star. Okay, as long as it's one wanted star, I think we're okay. Yeah, copyright is usually until 70 years after the death of the author. Nice car, by the way. And that's a new one too. I don't know if that's the Vice City car, if it's from San Andreas or something. Any data mined for Vice City DE 100%? Most likely it's going to be next weekend. This weekend ended up being a bit too packed. Or, well, next week in any case, because I might just do it on a weekday instead, potentially.
Transcribed in Braille to a chaste Belgian monk after he lost his hearing. This
Those
powerful
washerwomen
view
ain't
can
been paying their
overpower the
protection money.
senses,
And watch the car,
much like
Joey
a
just fixed this
12-year-old
junk
nephew
heap. So
Alrighty.
no crap, okay?
bouncing on your knee.
So I think what I'll do is then I'm going to park and face the other way, because then I'm driving away from the M16 guy. Because the M16 guy is just... he's going to wreck me. There's no way that I can keep on driving straight. Oh, please. King Heights, I think I'll do individual clips, but maybe I'll just also compile them into one single video. Or I'll make a playlist or something like that. Oh Jesus. Turning around is so difficult in this.
Wait here.
Let's try this.
Engine running. This ain't a social call.
Yeah, the life plus 70 years is ridiculous. If it was life plus 10 years, that's a bit more reasonable. But life plus 70 plus years is just insane for copyright. Oh shit. There's a van spawning here! And we're dead. Good stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear. So that's the thing. I mean, I got a lot of weapons out of it, but there goes my health. Let's go for attempt number 3. I did not know that there was a van spawning there. So I just wanted to drive in the opposite direction, but it turns out that I have to do that at an angle. Okay, hang on, I want to try this car. See if it's any good.
Yeah, move along.
What's up, Bark Devastation? Z-type missing. Alright. Interesting car name. It's just as undrivable as everything else. Maybe even more undrivable than everything else. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Driven into the wrong segment. It's fine, we'll ditch the car then. There's no way that I can get it out of this corner. That's not happening. It's fine. We're getting a car during this mission anyway, so no worries. Did iGot make this mod too? No, this is some random Russian dude who made it in like 2006 or 2007. I've been to a lot of shady Russian GTA modding websites, installing mods as well and trying to find this one. So I hope I haven't installed too much shit on my PC now.
So no fancy crap, okay?
Yeah, let's switch over. back to our Christmassy music. Which will hopefully not give me too much copyright fuckery as well. Although this song is a risky one. Okay, I'm gonna try the same approach, but now we're gonna park it at an angle so that I can hopefully just get around the van. But it did definitely seem like the M16 guy was able to blast me almost straight away. Okay, perfect turn, very smooth. Should I try the pavement? I think I'm not gonna try the pavement. I think I'm gonna just face. It's a cop! It's a fucking cop! I didn't notice that it was a cop. I just thought it's like it's some random pedestrian who was spooked. He's running around. It was from the one wanted star. Like from a distance it just looked like any other pedestrian. Just, you know, being spooked, running around. God damn it. Well, okay, attempt number... what is this, 4? I think it's attempt number 4. What do you get for police missions? What do you mean police missions? There are no police missions. That was the most regular cop, yeah. That's not super cop, that's not ultra cop, that's just normal cop. This fucker is still following me too. Hey, what's up, Google? This icon looks goofy. Yeah, there's like the most arbitrary UI changes introduced. I love the random ass map changes too, where it's like sometimes there's random walls missing, sometimes there's fences added to completely random locations. Oh, Vigilante. For Vigilante you get cop bribes at the safe house as the reward. Which can be very useful, but doing Vigilante in this just seems like suicide. I kinda wonder what an all missions playthrough would be like. Like which missions would become impossible. I've only tried the 80% missions so far. Okay, this might work. Maybe. Just drive. I don't care that I'm going the wrong way, I just want to get out of there. Just away from the M16, dude. Patriot Playground seems impossible. Yeah, unless that Patriot has some kind of special hand thing, but I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a normal Patriot. Alright, this guy's spooked. Oh boy. Can we squeeze through? Yes, we can. These trees look real messed up too. It's ugly as repeating texture. My god, by the way, the ice physics in the grass is the most horrendous thing of all time. I wonder what it would be like if it starts snowing and you try to drive through the grass. Alright, solid trees, so I'm not going to bother with that part. I think this will be easier. Oh boy. Hey, we squeezed through somehow. Legit can't make that turn. I had to smash into that person. Poor guy. Let's drive along this ramp. I think that might be a little bit easier.
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later.
Would I be relieved to finally drive the Dodo or not?
Staying close.
Drive the Dodo? What do you mean? Flying the Dodo works perfectly fine. In fact, that's going to be a lot easier than driving back, I'm pretty sure. There are extra payphone missions in Wichita Gardens. Oh! Oh dear. Maybe I'll check it out afterwards. It depends a little bit on how long this will take me. Because I have a time limit on how long I can take for this. Let's maybe grab the AK again, if it's back again. I feel like I could use it. The one where I have to drive the limo is going to be bad. See, I somehow have the memory that that one is not the worst mission of all, that one's surprisingly doable. Like, the limo's obviously going to suck. But, oh shit, don't fall off. Okay, goodbye car. I think there's worse missions than the limo driving one, but we'll see. We'll find out soon enough. What's the rough estimate for this run? So I think the last time I did it, it was around 4.5 hours or something. Close to 4:45-ish or something. But I spent like an hour just trying to do blowfish. Just figuring out how to pass the mission blowfish was... yeah, that took forever. That's a special mission. And I think I wasted a bunch of time trying to still do bait. Even though bait is legit impossible in this version. You simply cannot pass bait with these physics. At the moment, I'm not even passing this mission either. From the looks of it. Oh, he's stuck. He drove off a cliff somewhere. Not off a cliff, but in between the buildings. I mean, that helps me. I'm okay with that. There he is. He's on fire already. Good stuff. Definitely gotta visit Ammunition. Don't forget the race this afternoon. I won't be able to watch the race this afternoon. But I'll watch it maybe later tonight or something. We'll just have to stay off of Twitter to avoid all the spoilers. Oh boy. There's shooting happening, and I cannot escape. They've really beefed up these guys. Like, the mafiosos now have AKs on them, and everybody's carrying shotguns and stuff. What race? It's the finale for Formula 1.
I got all your
So it's the very last race of the season, and the number 1 and the number 2 are tied in the championship. So this is the title deciding race. Alrighty, we've got one car already. We've got good music blasting off the radio. It's all looking good. Is it Christmas again? It's coming up, man. It's coming up, and we have to celebrate on time. We don't have to wait until the 24th or 25th or whatever. Christmas spirit is appropriate at all times. This guy got stuck here. He's very severely stuck. Easy. Let's see if the last one is also stuck somewhere. They're very helpful, these guys. Yo, indirect cop kill? Payback time! And I didn't get the wanted star. I just bumped somebody else into them. Hell yeah. I love the way that he's smashing into the wall, and then as soon as he shoots him, he actually figures out a way to drive away. Yo, check out Tokyo Drift over there. What is this guy doing? What, do you want to have my car or what? Ambitious. Right, I'm gonna pop by the safe house real quickly. I want to make regular saves just in case the game crashes. Because I remember stability being a bit shaky in this version. Alright, just an observation is that if you're driving downhill, you're not going to be able to stop. You're just going to keep on going. Let's save here. Got plenty of slots, may as well make use of them. This has also changed. Look at this wall. The wall is just missing there. Why? I wouldn't know. But it is. Oh man. One of the phone missions, the first one there is actually Turismo. That would be a completely absurd mission too. I don't think Turismo is going to be doable, unless the other drivers get stuck. He had to go out of his way to delete that wall. Yeah, it's quite a lot of effort, I think, to modify the map, and modify the map model. Such a random decision. Now we're cruising back to Tony. Next mission is the pickup. Let's see how they've beefed that up. As long as they don't have M16s, we should be okay. I'm at least full on armor, so that helps. Even if they've got SMGs instead of pistols, for instance, I might be able to pull this off. How often have I driven on snow in real life? Not very often, actually. Because where I live, we rarely get snow. And I don't drive very often to begin with. So I've done it a handful of times, but very rarely. I've driven through terrible rain plenty of times though. Like torrential rain, which has been interesting. A stunt jump possible with this mod? We can try one out. There's a relatively safe one to try. Actually, the risk is that if I flip upside down and I keep on sliding and my car is on fire, I'm not going to be able to get out. That'll be the downside. But I'll give it a shot. I'll try out a stunt jump. Oh, they've got big guns. That's an M16. Or was it just an AK? He's got an M16. He's got an M16 as well. Let's grab it. I mean, it'll come in handy for me. And there's one more guy left. That was surprisingly easy though, I have to say. He's got a shotgun. And he does not stop shooting. I actually don't want to use the M16 on him because then I'll blow up my own car by accident. There. That'll do. Yeah, that was fine. Could have easily avoided the shotgun shot at the end, but this was okay. Got some comfy music in the background. It's all looking good. Oh, so this is the hospital, it's up on the hill. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if he would do paramedic, where the drop-off point would be. Hey, what's up, Tai Shantanu? Welcome. All is going well here. Just enjoying a comfy winter mod. There's a whole bunch of other cool mods, by the way, that I found for GTA 3. So I might be streaming some of those too in the near future. Salvatore's Gold Meeting. Alright. It's limo driving time. Since these trees are solid, I have to take the definitive edition route, which is to go along this wall. Which is actually fine, because I can slam into the wall, and it'll help my turn. I'm getting pretty good at these turns. Don't want to have a wanted start for this, because then they'll refuse to come out of their houses. There is some mod. Well, I would love to see a winter mod for Vice City.
How you doing?
Am I planning any Age of Empires speedruns somewhere in the near future? Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition I still want to do some kind of IOs for. Originally I wanted to do full campaign runs, but it's tricky to find the time for it. But yeah, at some point in the future. But priority right now is to learn GTA3 80%, to get a decent time in that. Then I'll probably learn Vice City 80%, and from then on, we'll see. Then maybe I'll reintroduce other games again. What's up, Rebrox? Whoa! This is new as well. Okay, I can't reverse. I want to check this out real quickly. Funky. Interesting area. Wonder why it's been removed in the final game. I've jumped my wheels real bad. What? I mean, I'm sure I'll get it fixed, but this is mostly just people shooting at me rather than me messing anything up. Yeah, Frosted Winter might be the second attempt at making this winter mod. When I was searching around for winter mods, there were a lot of different ones. How about San Andreas any percent? Actually, yeah, I should learn San Andreas any percent too. Then I'll be able to do trilogy streams again. Oh shit. Can we make it up this hill? And we're at the top. Good.
How you doing, kid?
Alright, let's not get blasted too much again, because I kind of want to make it till the end. I legit could not turn there. I was just holding right and the car was not turning there. Good stuff. Dude! Fucking shotgun guy there. This car's probably wrecked again now. Hey, what's up, Potatis? Welcome. What do I want for Christmas? I'm not that big on gifts, to be honest, so... Just a fun evening with friends. That's good enough for me.
No fancy crap.
Okay. They're affected by the winter physics too, that's good news. And I think my allies are helping me out here. They're meant to be like this massive threat of slamming into you, blocking off the road and stuff, but this wasn't too scary. I'm not going to make it up that hill, so I have to take this slight detour here. Hope to build up enough speed through this, which I didn't, I think. And I'm probably going to get out of the car and shoot the guys at the top. Please make it up. Dude, we're so close. Did I reverse it? At like 1/10 of a kilometer per hour, I think I might be able to reverse it. At an angle, maybe? How's this? Love the way that wheel is spinning just at full speed. There's really a lack of grip. Okay, we're not really moving, are we? Just reversing in general doesn't seem to work. Because now we're not reversing uphill anymore. It's still not working. If I park it sideways, I think it's just going to slide down. Probably. Oh, the granny fucked everything up. Go away, granny. Bro. This fucking guy. Oh, my car seems to be stationary. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wanted star. Sorry, Mr. Officer. There is a cop bribe here somewhere. I hope it's still there at least, because I do not want to do this with 2 wanted stars. God damn it. Little intermezzo here. Getting rid of the wanted star. It's fine, the limo will stay there. Apparently it doesn't slide down. Let's, just for safety, also grab some armor. Doesn't hurt to double my health. What's up, Adi Doyok? Welcome. Okay, so there's this alley here somewhere, which has a cop bribe in it. I hope it's still there at least. No, don't get that guy. Okay, now we should hopefully be okay. Although 1 wanted star is still dangerous. There's a cop car. I gotta get rid of him first. Twitch is the stream tagged as simulation. That's the greatest tag I could have hoped for. I mean, it is a wintry simulation, right? Hello there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fucking cops, dude. They're everywhere. Dude, slow down. Slow down! No, I don't want to go down this hill. I don't want to go down this roller coaster hill. No, not into the water too. Oh, now you exit. Good stuff. Cool, thanks. How do I get out of here now? Do I just run? I think I just run. Music's making me sleepy too. Just wanna be cozy in bed now. Alright, we'll drive around. Wanted star is gone, that's good news. So now I just have to get back into the limo, somehow push it up the hill. And then we're good to go. Oh, it's this fucking thing. Alright, we're not listening to the beeps. Let's switch over to a chatterbox. Let's rave. Bootleg Russian rave music. Suits the drifting. Kinda sounds appropriate. That's my opinion on minor add 2 chords. Not my favorite ones. But they're okay, as far as chords are concerned. Bro, please just drive. Oh, I think we might be able to make it now. Yes! We're at the top. And we can squeeze in behind this guy. Already killed the dudes, so we're safe to drive in here. Okay. I thought I was gonna overshoot and fall into the water. Like, here you definitely want to stay on this path. Easy. Easy first try. Alright, let's see which Camry we get on Chaperone to see if Blowfish Instapass is an option as a worst case scenario. It's gonna be Rise FM now, by default. So we didn't get Crash Cam, which means that... Oh shit. Push it up now. Yo! Holy fuck. Look at this! You can bump into it and it just flies around. That might be faster than driving. But yeah, I was worried that I was going to slide into the water there, so I immediately jumped out of the car. Then at least only she drowns. And I would still be okay. That's how you pass Blowfish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push the van around before getting in it. So the thing with Blowfish is that the timer starts as soon as you get inside the Trash Monster. But you can push around the Trash Monster, and it's extra easy in the snow. So I'll just push it closer to the destination and then I'll get inside. Oh fuck. Okay, kinda salvaged it. Never mind. And it salvaged it again. Here I gotta be careful too, so that I don't overshoot and just launch myself into the water. I wonder if the trains have become faster than driving. Because they don't have to deal with ice physics. You want to see Winter Chaos percent? I think that might be a slight overkill. Like, imagine having these physics plus a flat tire. That just means you have to run. Like, cars become useless. Wanted Stars would actually be kind of funny. Because the cops also struggle with the snow. They struggle even more, maybe, a lot of the time. Okay, we're stuck here. How do I get over this part? Oh, I can't see the music. Let's not. Oh yeah, you can teleport using trains. Yeah, that would probably come in handy. Oh fuck. That would probably come in handy. I can't turn. Okay. So apparently you can only turn if you're also accelerating. If you're not accelerating, you're just not turning, even if you're holding the turn button. That's useful. This fence here, by the way. This fence is normally not there. Super random thing to add. Alright, let's just try and kind of stay on the road. I think that's the safer bet. Oh, I just remembered something about this mission. So, yeah. The SWAT fan is going to be bugging out like crazy during this. So we're probably going to get to see this cutscene like 20 times or something, because the SWAT van tends to just slide around, and then it doesn't reach the destination, and then there's this kind of, some kind of fail-safe script. Yeah, look at him go. Like, eventually he'll have one run where he makes it, or for whatever reason, the cutscene will just end and it's fine and you can continue the mission, but yeah, we're gonna be watching this for a while. Which is, I mean, it's nice to see that I'm not the only one struggling with the snow. Well, we get a close-up. Finally we get to see what the SWAT guys look like from close by. I wonder if they could even launch themselves into the water too. That'll be a fun one. They're really trying, aren't they? Oh? Oh, if you just go straight? If you just go straight there, he's trying to drive up the hill. There might be a checkpoint that he still has to hit. First try? First try, dude? Whoa! Also, fuck these cops. I don't want to deal with them. Okay, so this guy's made it, first try. But then the other one is stuck there. So now what? Yo, Alia, thank you very much for the gift sub, by the way. Oh, there's another SWAT van. Because... why not? Can I blow him up? Probably could. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this. It's not a soft lock, it's definitely not a soft lock, but... what if I blow him up, whether it just spawns another SWAT van, maybe? Oh, come on. We go back to the cutscene. Oh, so we do need this guy. So I probably have to push him into position then or something. Or? What's going on here? Oh, we just get another SWAT van, sure. The game has finally given up. He's just gonna make this... oh no, he smashed into something. They're leaving the club. Maria, where the fuck are you? They've blocked the entrance. Oh, there she is. Hey, that was surprisingly smooth, I gotta say. That was, like, I was expecting to be stuck here for another 10 minutes or so in that cutscene. I was lucky that he smashed into some kind of tree and that he managed to stay on the road. The new SWAT van. Good stuff. Cool. Easy peasy. We're breezing through this stuff. Alright, now we just have to make sure that the limo doesn't explode, because it has taken quite a few hits. It's been shot a fair few times. And we still have to make it up a hill. That might be the biggest challenge, just... oh shit. Okay. It's definitely the biggest challenge. But what if I take a different route? This fucking cop though. I've taken a lot of damage thanks to him. Okay, if we can make it up this hill, then I'm fairly confident that we'll make it to the end. Can we make it up though? Not like this. Go away, dude. I don't have the time for this shit. Have to make a replay for Copstar. Yeah, but I want to try and avoid using replays during this. I think if I use replays, then there's going to be a lot of like 5 wanted star situations where there's no difficulty at all with it. I want to have the full winter mod experience. Yep, Dodo is easily going to be one of the best vehicles. Because flight physics are exactly the same. Nothing's changed there.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while.
Okay, next up is... Ooh. This is a spicy challenge too. This is a very spicy challenge. Because I think if I just try to take the taxi, I'll probably not make it in time. And if Curly Bob takes the other taxi, he gets stuck. Well, let's see if I can make it, but it's unlikely. This thing does not accelerate. It has zero traction. Like, this is me, you know, putting the pedal to the metal. Wow, so rather than being the best vehicle, the taxi has now become the biggest piece of shit. It does not turn. It legit just doesn't turn. Holy fuck. How am I supposed to make it there? Oh, this guy's caught on fire randomly. Curly's already left. Yeah, so we're fucked. Fuck this guy. Yeah, because he's going to drive into that corner and he's going to get stuck there forever. This is just what he does. What I could do is I could try and leave the taxi here. Yeah, it doesn't matter that I failed. Like, this mission is impossible anyways. I could try and leave the taxi here and then sprint straight towards it and then try and drive him. Didn't the OG version of this mod make this mission optional? I think it's still necessary. Right, I'm gonna park it around here. And I'm gonna go ahead and run back to Salvatore. And then I'll see if I can just drive back there, grab the taxi, and yeah, pick him up that way. I think that's my most realistic option.
You ever been down south?
Hey, this looks different too. Oh, the shooting range. Nice. Lovely little detail. This is different too. This path. Because using some kind of old version of the map, I guess. There's also another back entrance here. Any cool collectibles around here? Probably not. No weapons either. Huh. Yeah, sprinting is also not that slow. But the Mafia Sentinel is at least drivable. So I'm thinking I'll try to leave my taxi there and then drive a Mafia Sentinel to the destination. Sprinting... I don't remember if sprinting was fast enough to make it. I'll drive the fixed Mafia Sentinel here. I think that'll be faster than sprinting all the way. And then the taxi should still stay in the memory, shouldn't despawn. What is this jar radio nonsense? We need Christmas music. Yeah, maybe it just grabbed a map from another mod. Because I know that there are mods that added a bunch of, like, indoorsy sections and stuff. Alright. Attempt number 2. Let's see what we can do with this. So we're hella slow at first, but I think as soon as I start going downhill it might be okay. That's the wrong downhill. Maybe I shouldn't have parked inside here. Maybe I should have left the car just outside the gates. Yeah, but we should be okay. Okay, hopefully my taxi is still there, because then I'll probably make it. Let's just get out, I'm not going to turn. My taxi is still there. He's coming though.
You ever been down south?
Can I make it? No! He's going for the wrong one. It almost worked. So close. I should have knocked off the door off of this thing too. I would have gotten in faster. Let's maybe try that. Maybe a cabbie is also better than a taxi. Because this thing is such a colossal pile of shit. It just doesn't turn. And before I get busted now. I'm scratching the cop car. Come on, door. I just want to knock off the door, please. Now completely stuck with this taxi. Nice. No, that only works in Vice City. Hitting it with the hand. Okay, this taxi's fucked. Let's get another one. A cabbie would be good if I can get one. I don't see them quite as often. I could go for the fixed one, the fixed cabbie. Maybe that's my best option. If I spot a cabbie along the way, then I'll grab that one. Didn't mean to hit him, but hey, coincidentally I slid in his direction. That's a regular taxi, don't want that. I love the way we speed up in the wrong direction there. Like, I was accelerating, but somehow I was accelerating sideways. Love it. Brilliant physics. Okay, let's see if the cabbie is any better for driving.
Honey, no more escort services for me.
Huh?
Don't be fat a day longer than you
Okay,
have
well,
to.
it's turning.
Remember, being fat can even...
That's already something. Yeah, this thing seems a lot more drivable. And with Furco, I think it's a bit of a too silly of a reward, because I don't wear glasses. So then everybody starts spending their channel points on, you know, get rid of your glasses. And then nothing changes, because I don't wear them anyway. Can I knock off this door, though? Kinda doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's got a dent. Whatever, as long as the taxi survives, it's all good. Maybe I can just leave it with the door open here. Why does it always close on its own? It's such an annoying thing. Okay, this is good. And now I run back again, and I'm gonna grab another Mafia Sentinel. I presume I'm streaming for another 3 hours? Yeah, probably. Something like that. I would imagine it's probably gonna be 2 hours-ish plus to get out of Portland. Portland is by far the hardest part. Like, after Portland, most of Sword Vale is actually very doable. There's a few missions that are a little bit of a struggle, but there's a lot of stuff where, you know, there's no time limit and you don't have to carry people around so much. Or also that the AI is struggling just as much as I am. So that makes it a lot nicer. Predictions for the F1 race, I'm expecting that Hamilton's car is going to be a rocket again and they'll probably win Mercedes. I'm hoping to be proven wrong, but I'm going in with low expectations. Alonso takes the championship. That would be genius. Alonso really deserves another championship. He should have had so many more than he ended up having. When is the Formula 1 race? I think Formula 1 is at 2 or 3 PM or something. Yeah, what's up PNR? Wow. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Alright, let's turn this beauty around. And we try cutting the grass yet again. Using this to call Adam a nerd? How dare you, dude? How dare you? So offensive. Honestly, best case scenario would be if Bottas knocks out Hamilton. That would be so funny. But Bottas starts way too far in the back, like, they'll never meet each other. Easier to push the car than drive it? Yep. Definitely is. And I will be doing that for Blowfish. What are you listening to? Garbage. Could be listening to Christmas classics instead. I wish to stop. I wish to get off this ride. Bye. Jesus, everybody's shooting at me now. What if Bottas knocks into Norris again, who knocks into Hamilton? I would be okay with... I would be less okay with that. Norris is too cool, he doesn't deserve to be screwed over. I am not even close to making it. Wow, how am I this slow? Fuck off, Curly Bob. I really thought I was going to be fast enough here. Maybe I do have to just run all the way. Stupid door is closing again. Okay, that's better. Yeah, should I try to just run all the way? Park the car on the road outside of Salvatore's. That would also save a few seconds. That's true. I love the way these guys are able to just stop instantly. The trucks. I think you could technically do this... I'm trying to remember if you can make this on foot. Or not. If you run all the way. I must have tried this before. In a past Winter Mod stream. Did I have any stats in economic studies? Yes. Oh, I had like tons of stats courses. Doing 8 or 9 or something. Probably half my studies were maths and stats. And then the rest was economics. Because economics is mostly maths and stats. Run from the mansion to the road and steal a car there? No, because then if I get a perennial, I'm just fucked. I need to have a better car than that. I'm thinking what I could do is park it so that I can drive downhill with this thing, smash into the wall, get out, run the rest of the way. and get to the road. That would be cool. And we'll push. I love the way this thing has a sunroof now, by the way. Like, what a random ass modification to make to the car. How does one do economics without statistics? Impossible. You need the stats. Unless you do theory only. But then, you know, what the fuck are you doing really? May as well just not do economics if you're just doing theory. Yeah, maths is tons of fun. Maths has a bad reputation because it's taught terribly. Most people learn maths without any kind of application, so then they just have to memorize rules and memorize random pointless trivia. And it seems like it's completely useless in real life. But then, yeah, in economics, that gave me a completely new appreciation for maths. Because to be honest, before that I also thought, like, what the fuck's the point of most of mathematics? What are you supposed to do with it? Okay, and we run the rest of the way. Am I doing 100% or any percent? This is any percent. I think 100% is... 100% you definitely can't do, because stuff like paramedic will be impossible, stuff like escort service is not going to work. Like, there's going to be a lot of missions. Bullion Run, imagine that one. Gripped, yeah. Patriot Playground. Bait is also impossible. Even in this playthrough, I'll have to switch over. Oh no. Oh, fuck off. Are you for real? Go away. My taxi despawned. Fuck off, Curly Bone. I parked the taxi in the wrong spot. Bait is doable, it's just very annoying. Doable? Really? In Bait, I've never been able to get the first car to, like, not get stuck in the grass at the very beginning. How about I drive the taxi from the mansion to here? No. Taxi is a garbage vehicle, it does not make it in time. Lots of vested at once, you're pretty sure? Like, I'll give it a shot once while I get there. But I remember quite vividly that the first car, because it spawns on the grass... Dude, what the fuck is this? Because it spawns on the grass, it will just slide backwards straight away and then smash into the airport fences and stuff, and it cannot get out of there. And pushing it out also doesn't seem to work very well. Even if you manage to push it out of the area, which I've done before, it just gets stuck. Yeah, it gets stuck right afterwards. It doesn't... Pathfinding somehow breaks down. So I'm not sure how you would be able to salvage that. What's up, Tixar? How did yesterday's run go? Oh, it was super fun. It's a remarkably tough race, actually. I was mostly running with a friend, so I was kind of just support crew, so to say. And yeah, it was fun. Lots of really steep climbs. It was absurdly muddy and slippery. It was cool. It was a fun challenge. 18-minute video of him passing bait on YouTube. I'm guessing that's 18 minutes after he figured out a working strategy then. I mean, I remember first time I did the winter mod, I spent ages trying to make it happen. And nothing seemed to work. He seems to know what to do. Okay, yeah. I think, for the sake of my sanity, probably I'll switch over to the original config and handling files when I get to bait. Because otherwise I'm going to be there for hours, and unfortunately I don't have the time to do that today. But then I'll have to look into S's strategy at some point, so that I can do a legit, full any% playthrough with the winter mod. Yeah, but lag sucks. If it's a bad car and it's not facing the right way, then I'm going to be losing a lot of time. Time-wise, this should work out. If my taxi just doesn't despawn, then I'll make it. Then I'll be okay. Like, a lot of the cars that spawn in this area are just really shitty. You get perennials, you get trucks, you get bananas, like this garbage. Cop car would have been okay, actually. But then you get a wanted star. And I also don't want to have a wanted star. All I need the car for is just to go downhill there, and the Mafia Sentinel is nice and fast for that. As long as my taxi's there, we're good. Crispy snow sounds. That's honestly one of the best additions to this. It's a good sound. We managed to pick a really nice effect. Alright, is my taxi still there? Yes, it is. With the door wide open. We made it! This should be it. Excellent. Okay, and we got the fucked up version of the music. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with the other new radio station. A bit of Christmas rave. This is Chatterbox, guys. You know, a talking station. Just so you know. Is the Walton even in this game normally? No, it's not. Am I just imagining it, or is this cabby model different? Somehow it looks like it's a different taxi. I wonder if it's the Vice... Is it the Vice City one or something? Alright, I think I'm gonna shoot him from a distance. More yellow? No, it's something about the model, like it's... The shape seems slightly different, and it's a lot more shiny than I remember it being. But I may very well just be imagining it. Actually, it could be that there's no difference at all. Right, he's got a shotgun, so I don't want to risk out. And he's also out of range. Let's chase the fucker. Come on now, Curly Bob. Normally he's got a shotgun, but I'm guessing he's been given an M16 or some crap. What does he have? Still a shotgun. Okay. That's fine then. That's that mission passed. I think, for safety reasons, I'm gonna hop by the safe house real quickly and save there. Because it's been a while since the last save, and I don't want to have to, like, redo the last hour of missions. In case the game crashes. There's always the risk of the game crashing. Randomly slip and fall down when running. I mean, that was happening yesterday in the running race. Man, there were some treacherous puddles and mud piles and nasty fallen trees and branches. I was one of the lucky few not to fall over, but a friend of mine that I was running with, he face planted into the mud once. Almost a second time too. It was hilarious. Okay, so that's Salvatore done for now. It's only bomb the base. It's left. He fell into the mud, leave him, it's too late to save him. I mean, I was slipping and sliding right in front of him. So he saw that it was going to go terribly wrong there, but he still fell over anyway. But hey, it was a fun race. We started in like 400th place or something. Started at the way at the back of the pack, which is a terrible place to start in any running race, and we finished somewhere 140 or something like that. So we were overtaking people throughout the race. Even if it was just a casual one. Okay, onwards to Tony. So now comes one of the most fucked up missions, which is Blowfish. Oh wait, no, hang on. We've got Trials and Tribulations first. Never mind. Next one is fun. Trials and Tribulations is easy. Then we do Blowfish. How long did the race take? I think my time was... Official time was like 1 hour 57 or something, or 1 hour 58. Which for 20 kilometers is a super slow time for me. But... yeah, some of those hills were impossible. There were hills where even walking uphill was impossible because it was that slippery. So you had to like look for alternative routes to make it up the hill. It was that kind of trail race. Why is everybody shooting me? What the fuck? Yeah, Curly Bob is a relatively easy mission compared to Blowfish. Blowfish is so messed up. So I prepared this winter mod... prepared for winter mod yesterday, yeah. Went through a tough experience first, to mentally prepare myself for another challenge. Oh wow, a silly moose. That would have been really weird, I think, first person mode in this. I don't think it would have worked. I'm kinda glad that they didn't add it in. They tried it with GTA 5 and frankly it just looks awkward. I love the fact that I can turn right when using the handbrake, but if I'm just holding right, very often it doesn't do anything with the car. Like here for instance I'm holding left. Okay, now it finally started turning. But if you accelerate and you hold a direction, then it turns much sooner. It's so good. What's up, Soft Jellyfish? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. That was a quick kill. Oh, these trees are going to be solid. Ooh. It's okay. We can somehow squeeze in between them, are you sure? And we're out. Good. First person mode gives you motion sickness. If it's like bobbing around a lot, then I can imagine. Because like bobbing camera tends to be the nasty thing in first person view. Somehow Doom did it really well, because in Doom it's this kind of smooth swaying back and forth. Where it doesn't really give any motion sickness. And then FPS since then have just been worse, basically. Okay, 2 more guys left. Not much has really changed in this mission. It's a good thing it's not on a timer. This one's on a... push it, push it, push it. This was on a timer, we'd be severely screwed, I think. Wow, they hit nothing. They hit none of their shots. Okay. Yo. I'm sorry, fucking what? I just went from 100 HP, 25 armor to death. What? Holy fuck. Okay. Attempt number 2 then. Let's go for a cop car this time around. That was wild. Holy shit. Which weapons did I lose now? I lost the M16 again. Kind of a bummer. But we'll be okay. Cop car seems surprisingly drivable, by the way. Like, it's actually making it uphill and everything, too. Right. It was frostbite, yeah. My leg just froze off. See what happens when you talk shit? Yeah. I deserve that one. To be fair. I mean, I was just commenting on how little damage they're doing and then I got blasted. I was expecting that the triads would shoot at me as I would approach them, but they didn't. As soon as I shot one of them, all of them got pissed off and just blasted. Okay. We've got our AK back again. Cop car is still here. Attempt number 2. I think we'll have an easier time with this vehicle than the previous attempts. Turns so much better. Adam AK with an AK, exactly, yeah. Although I should once again mention that the AK in my Twitch name is not a reference to the weapon. I just happen to share the same initials. Oh man, this cop car is a dream to drive compared to all the other ones. So smooth. It actually turns and everything. But we don't have the radio. That's the one big downside. The Christmas spirit is kind of lacking at this point. And the cops still fail with it? Yep. I mean, the cops are normally just trying to smash into you. So they'll take random routes and then it violently turn to crash into you, but that doesn't really work with the snow. Well, that's terrible timing. That's not even close. Need to be around here, I guess. This should be good enough. Nice, headshot. Even preserving some ammo. Hell yeah. Imagine doing Patriot Playground in the mod. I think I'll try it out. I'll boot up the mission just to see what happens. And then most likely I'll slide into the water and die. Yeah, that flip stalker mode is very appropriate now. Do gripped? Gripped is also going to be impossible, but it's much further away. Like Patriot Playground, I could squeeze in sooner. Am I somehow related to Poland? Yes. My parents are Polish. I've also still got Polish citizenship. So I'm technically also Polish. Fuck off. Another headshot. Cool. I'll take it. Ah, so these guys have AKs. That's why they're blasting me so quickly. Easy. Alright, I'll pop by the safe house real quickly again. Actually, yeah, let's try and squeeze in gripped real quickly. So I'll save first, and then if I die on grip, then I'll reload. If I don't die on grip, then we just continue onwards, and we do blowfish. There's not a chance in hell that I'll be able to complete gripped, but I'm just curious to see which of the markers are even remotely feasible. Where am I from? I was born in the Netherlands already, so I'm Dutch, but my parents are Polish, so still got a strong connection to Poland. I managed to walk all the way to the Polish border when you were in the mountains during the summer. Cool. That's a very pretty area. Excellent place for hiking. Okay, Patriot Playground. Easy road to get there. Well, shouldn't take too long to get there, I think. Could even clear the traffic in front of us. And there's walls on both sides here, so we can't fly into the water or something. Bib Rise, thank you very much for the prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Oh dear. Kinda saved it. We're once again not turning. Okay. Still better than most other vehicles. Most other vehicles just don't turn even an inch. Need to polish my Polish. Or am I fluent? I definitely need to polish it up. I've never really had any like formal Polish education, so I've learned how to read and write. I can speak the language too, but I don't know the like precise grammatical rules. I don't know the precise spelling rules either. So a lot of it is just kind of winging it. Don't think the remaster one. Remaster is not a great re-release. I'm mostly playing this now because I'm playing a winter mod. Oh good, we've got a snowstorm too. So this is Patriot Playground with ice physics with a snowstorm. I think I'm going to be able to grab 2 markers and then I'll fall into the water. Actually, I might even fall into the water from this marker alone. Because that's a steep downhill. Yep, we're going. Can I drive out? Yeah, so, that's Patriot Playground. That's as far as you can get. Shouldn't I back down there? Nah, that doesn't help. That really doesn't help. The hill is too steep. Like your car, you cannot stop cars when driving downhill. It just doesn't work. It flat out does not happen. Even the fairly moderate hills, you're still not going to slow down quickly enough. So there is exactly 0 chance of grabbing that first marker. And then the other ones are on top of steep hills, so you're not going to be able to make it up those hills. And even if you would, you'd then have to grab the package going downhill, which means that you're going to fly into the water again. It ain't happening. Yeah, I mean, I still got 1 out of 15, which is something. Alright guys, this is going to be probably the spiciest mission of all. Blowfish. But I do have a strategy for it already. So I'm not gonna mega jump there. We're just gonna drive. Oh, a wanted star on top of it. Oh, excellent. Now I'm even more fucked. So we calmly make our way towards this thing. Hopefully the wanted star will disappear before I get back on the road. And yeah, I'm not going to need this hopper anymore. So I think I've tried pushing it through the tunnel, which didn't really work very well. I'm just going to push it back to the road and hope for the best. So as soon as I get inside this vehicle, it triggers a timer. And the timer gives me like 2 minutes or something to complete the mission. No way in hell that you can pull that off. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to push it onto the road, push it part of the way there, push it part of the way there. Yo, am I stuck? No, okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. I thought the van might be stuck as well. For whatever reason, if you walk into it, it barely pushes it. As soon as you start sprinting, the thing is just gets launched around. I do have to be careful that it doesn't take too much damage while I'm pushing it around, because then, you know, the thing might just randomly explode, which is also not ideal. I would survive the explosion, because it deals 82 damage at most. Still, would prefer not to have to redo all the pushing. Now, meanwhile, the snow has disappeared, which is cool. It's good news. As in, the snowstorm has disappeared. And gradually make our way through. Okay, let's go. Push it. The thing is, the shape of this truck is a little bit awkward, so I can't really push it straight forward from the looks of it. Not very easily, at least. It's kind of scratching the wall here, that's not ideal. Sounds like it's bumping into something else, but it shouldn't be. Okay, now I want to push it gently down this hill. Ideally, it shouldn't really turn. Oh, damn, this thing turns way too much when I bump into it. This might be okay. A little bit sketchy. Let's see what happens. Very sketchy. Oh! It corrected itself. Nice. So I want to push it a little bit further back onto the main road, straight ahead. Then I'll rotate it around and then I'll start driving. And then I might be able to make it from there. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here! Dang it, that's gonna be so much damage. Him scratching up my van. Yeah, pushing it straight ahead is really impossible. It just doesn't happen. Maybe I should just keep on pushing it sideways instead. Or this. This kind of works. Okay, traffic up ahead. Again, we have to be careful with the car health. We don't want to deal too much damage. Yeah, I gotta get it down this hill and then I think I can start driving. Or should I just start driving now? Yeah, let's just risk it. Let's see what happens. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking of pushing it one hill further, but that would be too much of a struggle, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is going to be a nasty turn here. Ah! Okay, but this thing can at least back up. It can reverse, that's good news. That helps a lot. Okay, now I'm gonna go through the alleyway where you've got the cop drive. That traffic up ahead. This side is clear though. As long as I can make it inside the alley, that's good news already. This is not as good. Didn't hit any walls really. So we're still on track to make it. Fucking box physics. Of course they're solid boxes. Okay, they're shooting me a lot, but I'm somehow not taking damage from that. Which I am totally okay with. This section right here is the fucking worst. Because there's always a traffic jam. Every single time. And these fucking lampposts, dude. Bro, I just wanted to do a drive-by. I wanted to fucking shoot these people. It activated the bomb. I just wanted to get rid of the fucking pedestrians, but that triggers the bomb. Yeah, that turn is nasty because as soon as there's traffic there, all the lanes are blocked, there's always pedestrians, there's lampposts, so there's no way to get around it. I wonder whether this road is not going to be better. This road is definitely not going to be better. But yeah, like I said, this is a spicy mission. It's a very spicy mission. The start was good though. Like, up until that one turn, it would have been okay. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, let's get the cop drive. I don't want to deal with this one at the start. Push it more at the start? Shouldn't be necessary. And there's nowhere to push it to. Like, there's a hill in the way, so I can't really make it that far. These fucking boxes, though. They cost me a lot of time, too. this shit right here. This van has no grip whatsoever. Like, I'm just trying to drive straight and it starts sliding sideways. It's brilliant. Go away, people. Go away. Drive off. Shoot. I'm just gonna run the rest of the way. Seems like it would be better to go straight at the box instead of trying to squeeze through. Yeah, but then it'll bounce me sideways, and then I might rotate in the alleyway. And if I start rotating there, I'm not going to be able to correct it, most likely. That's the big risk I'm running there. Can you push the trash monster with a vehicle? You can, but then it'll take damage. So the best option is to push it by just running into it. Then you cause no damage, and you push it relatively quickly too. I think probably you push it even faster than if you would drive into it with a vehicle. The AI also sliding all over the place. So these cars, not so much. They don't have too many problems, but mission vehicles do slide around an awful lot. Like mission vehicles, they usually get stuck in corners, or if they start on the grass, for instance, like in Bait, then they just don't get out of the grass. Does the overall timer pause when you get out of the vehicle? No. As soon as I get inside this vehicle, the timer starts running, and it just keeps on running. So this is why I need to push it from the very beginning. I can't, like, do a bit of driving, then push it around for a little bit. Just have to push it all the way. But that's okay, I'm improving my pushing as well. Figuring out better ways to do it. Like this corner, for instance, you can kind of push through there. So we'll be back on track in no time. Okay, we're almost lined up. Sliding sideways. Seems like it almost never actually bumps into the fences there. Yeah, what's up, Lollipop? Okay, let's turn it around. Push it forward a little bit more. Fucking traffic. Can't afford to have any traffic here. I think I want to... Maybe I want to push it just down this hill and turn it around and then start driving. Maybe that's the best option. Huh, it's not sliding. It's facing downhill, but it's not sliding? What? That's wild. Okay, off we go. Or not. I mean, I could also just... As soon as I get in, this thing is going to start sliding downhill, like, without a doubt. Let's just push it further down. We'll push it all the way down the hill and then we'll start driving. Just want to be facing the right direction straight away. Like, this should be okay, I think. Let's try it out. Wow, it's already got the MP3 station on too. Hell yeah. Good taste, whoever rigged the bomb. Good turn, much faster than last time. Yeah, Lollipop, Chaos % is also going to happen. There's also San Andreas Chaos mod, apparently. which I'm kind of curious about. But I'll probably have to learn San Andreas 80%, or at least some basics of it first. Okay, box, got through that one okay. Nice. Good, very good. Stop shooting me, you fuckers, god damn. Oh, a cop car. We don't have a roadblock. I can't deal with this shit, dude. There's a fucking guy with an AK running towards me trying to drag me out of the car. Fucking triads are messing me up now. And I can't do the... I can't do a drive-by, either. What the fuck, dude? How am I meant to get through this turn? If there's this shit waiting for me every time. Yeah, Adi Doyak. Definitely gonna play Rainbow Miser. I'll probably play Rainbow Miser before I try Chaos Percent again. Yeah, I need a different route, I think. Definitely need a different route. Because this is not working. What if I drive past the docks? Would that be an option? It's longer though, but it should be easier. I know that I've taken that route before, but I don't remember ever having this issue with the trials before. I'm thinking I'll take this path, what I'm driving on now. Give that a shot. Why not side shooting? That's what I tried to do. But if I shoot from the side, it triggers the bomb. Because you have to manually set the bomb before the timer runs out. So my only alternative was to jump out of the car and then shoot the triads guys, and then I've probably lost too much time from that to still make it to the end. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, let's just ditch this thing. I don't need it anyway. Let's push it to the side so that it doesn't block me off in case I do try to take this route. Is this tougher than Tough and Mod? Yes, but for different reasons. It's tougher because the physics are messy and like missions that would normally be trivial suddenly become a massive struggle. AI also breaks down in some of the missions, so yeah. Okay, so this route is not an option because I have to drive up this hill, which I don't think I can make. If I could make that hill, then this route would make sense, but that ain't happening. Are you correct in assuming the stream will end before 1400 local time? Yes, but not because I'm trying to catch Formula 1, but because I've got guests coming over. Can I get this damn fence down? I just wanted to get through the fence. I jump across it instead then? Yes. Cool. Can I push it up that hill? Technically, maybe. Practically speaking, not gonna happen. I could still try to push it through this tunnel too, but it's very difficult to make it go straight enough. And I'd have to push it out of the harbour too, I think. How drivable is the Banshee in this? It's awful. Every vehicle is awful. There is no drivable vehicle in this. Like, Security Car is, I think, so far the most drivable car. And that was still a piece of shit. Ooh, that was a big bump. What if I... Okay, so I've got a wild idea, but maybe it'll work. What if I go along the river instead? It's a longer route though, that's what's making me a little bit concerned, but it should be completely flat. And it ends pretty much directly next to the factory where I have to end up. And I can push it further along the way. That might be a good option actually. Let's try that out. Because then I also don't have to deal with any fucking triads, you know, shooting me with AKs and trying to drag me out of the car and stuff. Is it possible to glitch some cars here to reduce traffic? Maybe, but traffic's not the biggest concern. And it wouldn't be that much of an impact anyway, I think. Glitching several cars. Unless I really glitch a big stack of them. Yeah, traffic's not the biggest concerns. The triads have been the big blockade so far. So yeah, I'm thinking of pushing it there. To the right. A little bit. Or maybe not to the right. Maybe I should... Oh, well, let's see. Let's try the right hand side. See what happens there. Can I push it without another car? Or with another car? Yes, I can, but then it'll take damage and it'll just explode. This thing is quite weak. It can explode very easily. Okay, oh, there's a nasty hill here. If I can push it up this hill somehow, then we're golden, I think. Because then I can take a very easy route to get to the factory. Let's see. It keeps turning all the time. It's impossible to push this thing straight. Yeah, and I can't really get caught in this corner properly. Right, let's see. This is good. This is very good. Please just keep going. Just keep going. Shit. Shit. It seems to have a super solid handbrake because it's not really sliding much backwards. This is fine. This is good. It's okay. I can go through the grass. This is less okay. Maybe I can push it this way. Sideways instead. That might be easier. Yeah, this seems quite a lot easier actually. Pushing it this way around. Okay. Let's push it some more. Nice snowstorm coming up. That's a terrible moment to start driving, so I'll definitely keep pushing until it's ended, this snowstorm. Fucking taxi, go away. But what are you doing? Idiot. Oh, maybe it's easier to push from the front, actually. I haven't really tried that yet. It is easier. Okay, so I want to make it go around this turn. And I think if I've made it go around this turn, I could probably already start driving. Because from here it should be quite easy. Not too many people shooting at me, and it's pretty much a straight drive. There's only one hill along the way. So maybe I should still push it up that hill. And then start driving. And then we should be good. Fucking cars. Go away, dude. Fuck off. Oh my god, there's always traffic.
Bang, yo, bang.
Come on, you've got space. Just drive. Go away. And there's another dickhead. My goodness. Should I just start driving here? We've pushed it this far. I don't really want to start driving and then not make it again or something. That would be the worst. Come on guys, you've got space, just fucking drive. Drive, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but sure.
What you up to? Ooh, wee. Right here. Baby, I'm the
Okay, there's a cliff that we need to be mindful of here. Of course there's another fucking dickhead driver. Of course there's also a cop now. Perfect. Can't even shoot him out of the way. Come on, go ahead. You've got the space. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever like this. There's too much traffic out here.
You're real smart. Bang, yo, bang.
I think I'm just gonna start driving. That was bad. Fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna start driving. This is going nowhere otherwise.
Is there a real sense of teamwork?
My friend Joey sewed his
These fucking
hands
cars.
together.
Wow,
It's just
you're
an
learning some
endless
real
wave of
skills.
these.
How about the salary and benefits?
Right, I just need to make it up this hill and then we should be okay.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the
Can I
quality
make
of
it
our
up this
shoes.
hill?
Eris running shoes.
We're slowing down
Always
already.
running From something.
But we're good.
The inspiration
Made
for
it.
this next record comes from Dante's Inferno, originally transcribed in
So the nice thing about this route is
Braille,
that
Belgian monk
it's basically a straight
after
drive.
he lost his hearing.
I can despawn the
This
traffic in
powerful
front of me.
view can overpower the senses.
There's no triads
Much
blocking
like
my
a
way trying to drag me out of the car or
12-year-old
anything like
nephew
this.
who lets you bounce
Oh
in
boy,
on
that was a nasty
one
classic.
last time.
This is the only scary
Molto
part,
adagio.
because there's one downhill section here. And there's also a short uphill. But I think this one should be okay too. If the previous one was fine, then this one should be okay too. And we're basically there, yeah. Okay, so this worked out. Okay, this is proving to be a challenge though. Please move. Dude, we're so close, come on. The fuck is this? Get over there, dude. Shitty ass car. Are you for fucking real? I can't drive through here? What is this shit? Dude, drive! I've got like 30 seconds, what the fuck? Fucking get up there. Whiny piece of shit. No, I'm not gonna make it because of fucking time. Or am I? Nope. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. One tiny ass horseshit bump at the end fucked me over. Nice Statue of Liberty, by the way. Oh, go away. Go to hell. Sick. My god, what a horseshit mission. Of all the things to fuck me over, it's like a tiny bump in the ground at the end. Fuck all of these people, go away. The thing is, you can't even see the bumps in the ground clearly. Because everything is just this one giant white mass. We don't want to listen to that, by the way. That's a copyright strike already, probably. Christ's sake. Oh my god, fuck this vehicle. And then we've got a taxi as my alternative. It's not. Taxi's trying to drive away because I shot at it, but it can't. Yeah, okay, so the strategy worked. I mean, the approach was fine. I didn't have to push it quite as far as I did. The main issue was just that damn bump in the ground, which cost me like, what, 40 seconds or something. Bro, please turn. Oh, fucking. Okay, we're not doing this car. Let's try cop car. See if one is unlocked. It's locked instead. What about number 2? Hey, number 2 unlocked. How do I still have the mental strength for this hellish experience? I don't know, man. You know, I was kind of expecting to be done with Portland at this point. To be fair, if I make it out of Portland, this attempt, this should still be PB pace. Blowfish, yet again. There's no point in driving there because that just doesn't work. Yeah, shall I? Yeah, I think I'll try the same path. Because the path itself was good. The path was very convenient. Like, the push is a little bit long. It's a bit painful, but other than that, can't complain. Let's jump across, probably taking damage. Nope. Didn't even take damage. Like, the alternative would be to push it through the tunnels, but the tunnels themselves are really awkward to push through. Oh shit. Very good. I thought I was going to smash into the wall there. It keeps making this sound as if it's bumping into something, but I guess it's just the suspension or something. Is there snow in the tunnels? No, but it's just a slippery. The way that the snow physics work in this is that the handling of all the cars has just been changed, which is a universal statistic. Like, it's a universal feature. So it doesn't really matter whether I'm driving like under a roof or something like that, it's just going to keep on sliding into it. Ooh, okay, it clipped the fence. That's a bit nasty. There would be snow in DE. Yeah, it would be snowing inside. Snowing indoors, snowing under roofs, snowing inside tunnels. That's the classic DE experience. I'm kind of wondering whether or not to risk taking the same route as I did before. Just going through the center. Because I've done that before. That used to be my strategy for making it through this mission. And it's a lot less setup than this. Like, this takes forever to get through. Let's try that. One more time through the center. That is a super yellow car, isn't it? What an ugly ass vehicle. I love all this shooting all the way around me. I love the way they hit me, you know, my allies. Carelessly. Well, we've got some solid music in the background. It's giving me the motivation to push through this. Decent enough box. Smash into this one too. Good enough? Never mind. I just took a lot of shots there. But somehow my damage is not going up. I wonder if the vehicle's been modified for that. That it doesn't take damage from fire rounds or something. Dude, turn! Please just fucking turn! Okay, finally! Hey! This could be okay. This could work. Right, so I've got to yeet myself through here, straight ahead. Oh, Jesus. Can we make this turn? Yes, we can. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna make it now. Oh my god, please turn, dude. Yes! Final second! Fuck, that was close. And I took a whole lot of damage too. But we made it! Oh my god. What a horrendous mission. What a horrible mission. $26 HP, yeah, we're good. Should I just deathwalk at this point? Do I even have good weapons? Okay, I've got a few good weapons. Maybe I'll want to save this. Jeez, that was painful. Man, it's awful. I already had a strategy in mind for how to do this, and it just didn't work well enough. Still spent like half an hour trying to do this mission. Yo, Lonely Bee, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you kindly. Okay, so Jesus Christ, this thing just doesn't turn. I need to pass by the hospital to heal up first, and then we've got Salvatore. Then we've got the final mission, pretty much, on the island. And bomb the base is fine. That one's easy.
Harsh realities.
Nothing's changed about that.
Here's one that brings down the house when
Wow, that was rough. I can't believe I only had 1 second left at the end. It's bizarre. Like I had close to a minute when I reached the factory, and I thought, you know, it'll be easy. I'll just kind of rush my way towards the fence, and even if I have to make a one minor turn or something, I'll probably be fine there to still make it on time. Man, the final turn, like when you're already at the marker. I had 20 seconds there and I still struggle to make that turn. Will this be 1430 Portland? Yeah. I think it'll be faster than that. Probably got about, what, 7-8 minutes left of Portland? Maybe a little bit longer. Getting to Salvatore is going to be a bit slow. Hey, this van has been surprisingly drivable. PR pace? Yes. It actually is PR pace. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that I'm like half an hour faster than my last Winter Mod playthrough.
We should take these Colombian bears.
I watched this on YouTube many times, the sound kind of breaks. Oh, that might be because of content ID. So there's going to be sections that are muted in the video, most likely. Like, I always have the trade-off that I can either mute parts of the video, or the video is blocked in like half the world. I've not been pressing any buttons for a solid 20 seconds now. All of this was automatic. I give up on this thing. Why do I ever want it, Stardew? Come on. Oh, we've got ice physics inside here too, by the way. First 20 minutes of my PR is mostly muted. Really? The first 20 minutes even? Wonder what music I was trying to play then. Like, I always attempt to find stuff that's unlicensed, no copyright and shit like that. But probably I somehow messed up anyway. Yo, Tano, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And thank you for the 50 months total already. Thank you very kindly for the support. My Banshee's gone. Shit. And the Maniac King. Thank you also for the Prime sub and the 4 months of support. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, the Banshee disappearing isn't the end of the world. This vehicle's good enough. I think it was the Vice City soundtrack. Aha. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, that would get it muted. I love the way the fire has been added in the middle there. Normally there would be a package. But yeah, for the winter mod I normally included music like this. Just like cheesy midis or something of well-known tunes. Oh my god, I can't make it through here. Okay, with enough speed I should be able to push through here, surely. How's this one again? Alright, we go back to the Raven Station. The other one. That's actually not that ravey music. Still a very odd decision to replace Chatterbox with. But hey, it's part of the mod experience.
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
GTA 1 radio. Is this from GTA 1? No. Doesn't sound like it, at least. GTA 1 radio was a lot shakier than this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the crosshair is different. Such a random visual change to make as well. I feel like I've missed one. Okay, now we're good. I did miss one. He just didn't appear on time there. Yeah, he's good. Was the ship always honking? I think so, yeah. Oh, we've got ice physics on the ramp too. Okay, mission passed, yeah. Like I said, this one was easy. So now we head off over to do last requests, which is also fortunately an easy mission. And then Sayonara Salvatore is going to be slightly trickier, I guess. Can I please make it out of here? Can I make it out of here? Please? Please? No, I can't. The fuck is this music? What's the mod's name? It isn't the ultimate winter mod, no, it is called the snow mod. If you want to find this mod, then go to speedrun.com and there's a page with like meme mods basically, or meme runs. So there's stuff like Chaos Percent on there, there's the Toughened mod, there's Bang Radio, you know, all the music from Toughened mod. There's the Snow mod, the San Andreas Chaos Percent too. Yo, thank you King Hunts for the 100 bits. Thank you kindly. Do boats also have ice physics? No, I don't think anything changes with the boat handling. Alright, we're not gonna make it up this hill. I'm just gonna give up now. Once we're on the top of the hill, we can start driving again. Just the hills themselves are not an option. Boats don't move at all because the water's frozen. That would be cool, actually. You could just run across the water. That would be a fun modification. But I think it would be very difficult to implement because you'd have to drastically change some of the missions to accommodate for it. Okay, final mission. It took us 2.5 hours to get here, but we finally pulled it off. Yeah, the Padawan. I really appreciate that a lot of the soundtrack of this game is unlicensed and stuff. Yeah, that is just stuff that they made themselves. Flashback FM is the only exception, where you've got the Scarface music. Which gets content ID struck all the time too. Yeah, Jar Radio is by a scientist, right? I think that's just an actual musician. As in, professional musician, not doing video game soundtracks. Hey, what's up, Purple Onion? 20k was good fun. Very challenging route, but very enjoyable race. I was lugging around a backpack of water along the way, and a whole bunch of energy gels, and then didn't use a single one of them. I did 20k trail with lots of extra weight on me. What's up, Fainted? Welcome. Isn't there a song on Double Clef FM that always gets my video just nuked? Most of the music on Double Clef FM gets the channel nuked. Unfortunately, because it's my favourite radio station. Okay, we're just not slowing down. I'm gonna run the last bit. What was my time? Time was garbage, because I was not really aiming for a fast time. I was just running for shits and giggles. So I had like a 157. I think probably if I was pushing for it, I would have been somewhere in the low to mid 130s. But I was running with a friend, we were just doing it for fun. Whoa! Boat handling is so good. What is this turn radius, dude? Boat handling is like the opposite of land handling. Amazing. Okay, so Sayonara Salvatore, we're gonna have 10:30 for Portland, which is good. That gives me plenty of time to grab the M16. Don't know if I can also squeeze in a visit to Ammunition. I think that one might be a little bit too tricky. It's a good idea if you make a stop at Ammunition before you continue. Well, thanks, game. Thanks for the tip.
News just in from the traffic desk. Repairs to the Callahan Bridge have been completed.
I find that driving is substantially easier on this part,
in
this part of the city than in Portland. Portland has a lot of these narrow streets and lots of turns, and more hills. This is fairly flat. We're getting the Coca-Cola advert music. And it's the Russian Coca-Cola advert music. So it skipped the announcements, and instead we're getting Russian Coke ads. Good stuff. That's so good. Right, I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze in ammunition. So I'm just going to pick up this M16 and then I'm going to go to Portland. Actually, might already be kind of running late now by picking up this gun. And the armor. Yeah, this could be tight. We'll see how it goes. God damn it, stop falling, dude. Banshee with the roof looks kinda cool. Yeah, it's a neat model, this one. It's also a bit too shiny, I think. But the car model itself is neat. Okay, 1 minute left. Damn! I thought I was gonna have way more time here. I feel like trying to actually make turns just doesn't pay off with any of the cars. I'm better off just slamming into a wall and then correcting it afterwards. Yo, maybe I'm just imagining things, but it feels like this thing is faster than before too. Has the Banshee speed been bumped up? I'm not going to make it to Salvatore on time. This might take a second try. I don't even remember what happens if you don't make it there on time. It's been so long since that's last happened. We get a cutscene is what we get. Alright, let's just run out. And give up on that car. What the fuck is that range on the shotgun, dude? Okay, well that worked somehow. Fucker. With his M16. Get out of here. Alright. Got a bunch of M16 ammo, which is cool. I've still somehow pulled this off too. Yo, what's up, Noisy? Am I having fun sliding around? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time sliding around. It's been intense so far. Yo, Kamix. Good to see you, man. This has been an experience so far, I must say. Ooh, solid box. A pushable solid box. Don't really see that very often. Right, this Banshee's fucked, but that's okay. Most important thing is I survived the mission. I think, in the interest of safety, I'm gonna save again real quickly. I'm dead. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. There goes all that M16 stuff that I picked up. The extra armor I grabbed. Oh, and I'm back in Portland Hospital, of course. Just to make it even better. I've lost my sniper rifle too. I think I'll have to drop my ammunition then. Of course they're locked. Of course the fucking cars are locked. Of course the ambulance is locked too. Moonbeam. We're going with you then. Trying to do this as replayless as possible, so I'm not mega jumping to the other island. We're forcing our way... We're suffering our way through this the intended way. Can we patch you up when there's no hospital? There is a hospital actually. It's just been put up on the hill. So apparently this is like partly the GTA3 beta map. But then there's also other stuff like interiors and alleys and all these kind of hidden details added in that shouldn't be from the beta. Zoa 45, yes, it's much more than just a texture pack. The main thing is that you get wacky ice physics, and a lot of enemies have been given M16s or AKs or shotguns. And there's also some missions where you randomly get like 4 or 5 wanted stars. So for instance, on the very first mission, when you're getting off the bridge, you immediately get 5 wanted stars. Just because. It's like, you've got a shitty vehicle, you have no weaponry, no armor, nothing like that. You get in the car with 8 balls, suddenly 5 wanted stars. That's great. And yeah, the big part is though, the handling. Every car is practically undrivable now. This was pretty much the inspiration for the Toughen mod, by the way. Because this mod introduced this idea of just adding random wanted stars or giving better weaponry to NPCs. Stuff like that. I don't even want to save this car, I don't give a shit about this. Like, I don't want to put it inside the garage, it's useless. Oh, go on, let's save. I was kind of considering whether to collect a few packages throughout this playthrough, because they could come in handy. Like to have 20 packages, for instance, that already gives you an SMG at the safe house. So then if I die, then I'll at least immediately have SMGs available. Right, now I'm going to drop by ammunition, because I need a sniper rifle for sure for the next mission. Yo, this thing insists on turning right. Or left. Wow. This thing is less stable than a stallion. It's legit worse than a stallion. That's impressive.
You want a license too?
Okay. How much does this give me? 25 shots, that's fine. I'm not gonna buy more grenades yet, because I think they'll only come in handy later. Abwasser, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. And thanks for the 2-month streak. Oh shit. Roll out, please. Let's not die again. This would be a terrible moment to die. So in the Winter Mod 1.0 and the Winter Mod 2.0, the driving physics are almost exactly as normal. So 0 FK given. If you want to play with just the textures applied and such, then those versions might be a better option for you. Yeah, so okay, yeah, and indeed, to be honest, the driving is not entirely unrealistic. Like, if you've got the wrong tires, then this is what driving ends up being. I like the fact that the bushes have been changed around too. I really just realized. I like the treetops. There's no leaves or anything. So a lot of the missions coming up now are going to be relatively easy. Like, their driving is of course always a struggle, but for this mission, for instance, I get plenty of time and there's no other twists, I think, to it. Not that I remember, at least.
Check out.
Okay, we got him. Somehow got a wanted star through that, a very delayed one. Payday Foray, yeah, Payday Foray is rough. Payday Foray is quite rough, but doable. I think you can still just take the same route as always, and it's just a bit tighter. There's no sneaky M16 guy here, right? No, okay. Let's snipe. Alright. fucking cop, dude. He's punching me while I'm sniping. What a dick. If he had knocked me down, he would have busted me instantly. Alright, next up, we've got a paparazzi purge, which should also be fine with the M16, pretty sure. I think. We'll see. I don't remember if there were any changes to this one. Worst case scenario, if I fail it, then I'll just chase him with the boat. Boat physics seem to be great. Boat handling is really nice. And still the door is attached, goddamn. Paparazzi purge, let's go. Am I doing any percent or all missions? I'm doing any percent now, because unfortunately I don't quite have the time to do all missions. But if I manage to reach the end quickly, relatively quickly, then I might try and squeeze in 1 or 2 extra missions. Aha, that doesn't work. Can I snipe him? No. Right, so the M16 does less damage in this. It doesn't fire quite as quickly. Well, we'll just chase him with the boat then. That's fine too. Toki Stream for Christmas. It's not a very Christmassy game, except for the 7th World. That was a bit Christmassy. Does the Patriot have decent handling in the store? Nope. Patriot is entirely garbage. The only benefit the Patriot has is that it's got a very kind of broad wheelbase, which means that it's not going to flip over quite as easily as some other vehicles. Alrighty, let's try this. Won't I be able to squeeze in a 24-hour stream today? I wish I could, but nah. Yo, this boat handling is glorious. I wish the normal game would have this. Boats are so fast. Like, look at this. Normally I would be flying around, bouncing around like crazy, wouldn't be able to keep up with him. Easy. Easiest mission of my life. Probably the rocket launcher strat would still work on this, but M16 is not quite fast enough. But yeah, 90 QWERTY, I'm not sure yet when I'll be able to squeeze in the next 24-hour stream. I'd love to do one though. Like, it would be super fun to do 24-hour stream, GTA3 100%, Vice City 100%, maybe something else. Actually, probably, almost definitely something else next to it too. Maybe some any percent playthroughs or something. Now we're doing Payday for Ray, so I kind of need to grab myself. Do I grab this thing or do I grab the Banshee? Let's see how this thing handles. Terribly. Let's try it out. We'll see what happens. Do the entire GTA series 100%. I'd have to learn San Andreas 100% first, and then it's possible to do it within 24 hours. The trilogy at least. What is this garbage radio? We need Christmas music. Let's go. Ark. This car isn't too bad. Kind of salvaged it there. Fuck, there's so much traffic. Get out of the way, dude! Fucking no. I couldn't even do top-down camera because they're always too close by for me to make them useful. Okay, maybe this car is kind of garbage. Found out Vice City Winter mod exists. Does it have as extreme physics as this though? Trilogy DE 100% is going to be so much longer, by the way. Just regular Trilogy 100% is already crazy long. Yeah, I should have gone with the Banshee. This car is crap. It slides around way too much. You can't straighten it out. The car health is also basically gone now, so... What are you doing, Flatbed? Now, there are no vehicles in this game that have manageable ice physics. Every vehicle has been ruined, essentially. Don't know if I'm gonna make this. Maybe I can still pull it off. But then I can't really have any crashes anymore. And if this car catches on fire, then I'm just screwed. Solid tree, so I need to be careful. And squeeze through here. That was fine. Let's park around here. Can I make it up that hill, though?
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park.
All multiplayer Fantasy Star games 100% plus all... yeah, 100% GT. Yeah, sure, that's easy. That'll be like a... what, a 150-hour stream or something? I can pull that off. Yo, I might actually still make this. It's actually looking pretty good. Except for those Colombians, who already hate me. For some reason. Yeah, I think we've made it. Could even do this last bit on foot. Probably even have to do it on foot. Yeah, sure, Adi Dogger. I'll try it out. Wintermon in Vice City is sounds spicy too. The only thing is, I think at Vice City would have less of an impact than it has in this game. I suspect. Because there aren't quite as many missions where you have to chase somebody around, for instance, like somebody who's driving around, and you have to drive after them. Huh. Well, Koalas, one thing that I've meant to stream, and maybe I'll revisit this idea, is to play every single PC GTA in one sitting. Every single one. So GTA 1, GTA, what is it, 1961, GTA 2, GTA 3, GTA Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5, all in one go. But I first have to learn the basics of some of these runs. Like, I have to definitely relearn how to do San Andreas, I'll have to learn the basics of GTA 4, stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's London 1961, and then there's also 1969, yeah, you guys are right. The thing is, GTA 1 speedruns are tedious as fuck. They're not very long, but it's basically just stack up a whole bunch of cars, blow up the cars, that's it. Because in both GTA 1 and 2, the only thing you need is money to get through the levels. GTA 2 is actually kind of fun in that regard, because at least there's a kind of creative... where do I scroll? 2 up. GTA 2 at least has like a clever mechanism other than just blowing up vehicles to get tons and tons of money. Okay, next up is arms shortage, right? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quickly, and I'll also fix up this car then. So I still didn't make a save after Portland, right? So should definitely do it. Oh no, wait, I did make a save. Whatever. Still worth it, I think. Okay, and this time I do want to park it inside because I think I want to keep this car for a bit. How about Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, Chinatown Wars? Well, this would not be the PC GTA, so I'd probably not include those in the Mega Marathon. Probably that would make it... like, that would add an extra 10 hours or something. But would want to include it. Which might be a little bit too much. Because I would expect GTA 1 and GTA 2, that's going to be like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours or something. Then 3 in Vice City, that's another... let's round it up to 3 hours. San Andreas is another 5 if I learn a decent route. Maybe round it up to 6 because it'll be no reset. So that already puts me up on 12 hours. Alright, so doing all the 3D GTAs, the PC ones, is already like 20 hours plus easily. Ballad of Gay Tony and Biker DLC 2? Yeah, maybe I would include those two, I guess. But this is... I mean, this is something that I wanted to do already like 6 years ago. So... I mean, it hasn't happened since yet. I've still got the ambition to pull it up at some point. But I'll have to find a good moment for it. I'll first have to practice all the games and then I'll have to find the time to actually do that ridiculous long of a stream. Yeah, what's up, Freezit, by the way? Have I speedrun all of those games? Well, I've done speedruns of GTA 2, I've done speedruns of 3, Vice City, San Andreas. 4, I think, is going to be probably fairly easy. 4 seems like there's... I don't think that there's that much to learn in 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... I've got a suspicion that that game's going to be piss easy to speedrun. And 5... For 5, I would probably go with a classic percent run, because... if you do the mission skip stuff, then it's just boring because, yeah. You're just failing the missions and then skipping them all the time.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you.
I'm gonna skip the armor. I don't think I need it. Four is very technical? Really? I thought 4 was just, like, traffic density stuff. Interesting sound in this. Let's check on Phil. What's up, Phil?
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the locker. Leave the cash under the bench.
What's very technical about 4 then? Out of curiosity. At 90 QWERTY, my longest stream ever is probably close to 40 hours. Phone call management is extremely important. Oh, jeez, that's like the least exciting mechanism that could be technical. Alright, we're grabbing 2 rocket launchers and we move on. Let's grab a flatbed. Yeah, Warcraft 3 I think is the longest stream I've done. And then the second longest is going to be Age of Mythology, because I think one of those took like 35 hours. Titan difficulty rules I think was like 35 hours. Then the next longest is Medal of Honor Frontline Hard Mode plus Zelda Twilight Princess, which was like 32-ish. There was also the Metroid Prime Trilogy stream I did, which was also like 35 hours or something. So that's also going to be way up there. I've had a lot of like 30-hour plus streams. Is there a stream recording of Warcraft 3? I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure that the VODs got deleted because Twitch went on a purge and deleted all VODs. Phantasy Star Online was the longest. No, it was meant to be the longest, but I didn't get to the end. With Phantasy Star Online, I got to 30-something hours as well, and then I had to unfortunately give up because I was really not feeling well anymore. Which was strange, because 30 hours is not that long of a stream for me. But somehow I couldn't deal with it then. Yo, I just want to get out, dude. Just get out. God damn. Am I going to play the newest Amnesia? Yeah, I reinstalled it. I installed it a few days back, because I bought it on release. But I never got around to playing it. So, yeah, one of these days, I'll happily play it. Maybe do some kind of late night stream to make it extra spooky. Soma I've played. Soma I've done some basic speedruns of as well. Found a couple of cool tricks in that game. Nice. I need a better vehicle than this crap. This is kind of garbage, but it might be good enough. But I played the Medal of Honor games. Which ones did I play? So, the Medal of Honor game that I streamed was Medal of Honor Frontline on the Nintendo GameCube, which is, to be honest, pretty much the only Medal of Honor I like. Wow, this car is undrivable. Let's try this thing in. And we played on... I was racing Zastvat, and we were racing it on hard mode, which was genuinely so fucking difficult. Oh no. Did he just drive into the water? He's just like casually dropped off the cliff here. But he's still driving. Cool. Nice beeping. Oh my god, this car is also a piece of shit. Is the Banshee the only drivable thing here? Yeah, Frontline is great because, you know, the action is fun, the maps are cool, and I love the fact that it doesn't glorify World War II or something. It just, like, it presents it as a really fucking miserable scenario. Thank you for the package. I'm gonna grab a cop right now. He's blocking the way to the cop ride. Fucking hell, why are there cops everywhere, dude? There's a cop car, there's a random street police officer as well. I don't want to get inside my car because then I'll get busted. I want to get rid of the second one this time. And then we should be peachy. Dude, go away. Get out of your car and leave me alone. What's even the nearest cop right now? Have I played Medal of Honor Allied Assault? Yes, I've also played that map. Which I didn't like quite as much. I didn't think the maps were as fun. Does this want to start disappear on its own at some point? Yes, it does. Gone already. Sweet. Too bad that that Stinger turned away. Would have been a nice car to have. I'm sure there will be more of them. Right. Oh, Banshee. Yes. Best vehicle. No, I don't want to... Why the fuck would you steal the Sentinel, dude? Grab the Banshee. Lady, you can have your Sentinel back. No, Infernus is crap. Infernus is undrivable. I tried the Infernus first, and it legit cannot accelerate. It just starts spinning around instantly. Infernus in general is not great for this mission anyway. Banshee is usually the preferred vehicle, under normal circumstances. Infernus is only nice if you know that you're going to be driving long, straight stretches, where you can really make use of the... oh shit. Where you can really make use of the Infernus's amazing top speed. Apart from that, it's not that good of a vehicle. Have I played through Hit and Run on stream? I've never played the Simpsons game, though. I've seen some footage of it before, and to be perfectly honest, it doesn't look that interesting. But maybe I'm judging a bit too hastily. Hello? Drop your package, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Yo, Snickers, thank you very much for the tier 1. And thanks for the 2 months. How did he just disappear? This guy. Will I ever reach top speed in Winter Mod? Yeah, I've reached top speed with Banshee already. Easily. When I was doing Sayonara Salvatore. Prosecution has dropped the evidence. Love the fact that there's a cop right next to me. Doesn't care anymore. Like, you get the 2 wanted stars and that's it, you're just done. The rest doesn't matter anymore. Right, now we just blow up this car. And we're off. Simpsons Hit and Run is this mission over and over again. Just endless evidence dash. That sounds like torture. Like, evidence dash, doing that once is already bad enough. Damn it. Car despawned. What is this? Stallion or something. Garbage. Please, I need a vehicle. Just not a stallion. Not that piece of shit under. Cheetah, but it's kind of being freaky.
Get off! Hey, that's my car!
Oh, Pogo, have a fast car.
And help Pogo to his final
Hit and Run World
mission.
Records trying to
Destroy the
skip
weapons
like
of his
70%
friends
of the
and
missions.
become president of the
Oh,
United
okay,
States.
so you just fail and skip. Nice.
Pogo the monkey is the game kids are
Yeah, that's not a game for you. If it's on PC, maybe I'll play through it once, just for the heck of it. But low expectations, that's it. I don't remember if anything's changed around about this mission, or if it's the same as before. Still need a Colombian car first, so that's the same. Guessing probably the guys will have M16s or some crap like that. Because that's what this mod is all about. Cheetah seems surprisingly drivable too. Have I ever tried any of the Mafia games? Way back in the days I played the very first one, but I have little memory of it. Yo, I just want to stop. Alright. We somehow stopped. Yeah, I know very little about the Mafia games. Never seen much footage. Pretty much only played the first one a little bit ages ago, and that's kind of it. Do I ever get the itch to play GTA 1 or 2? GTA 1, no, because it's aged super badly. GTA 2 is fun though. Have I played Just Cause 3? I've played Just Cause 2. Quite a lot, actually. It's kind of fun. M16. Of course, I've grabbed the SMG instead. I instinctively tried to do some replay shenanigans, by the way, but shouldn't be doing that. Let's just blast these fools. It's meant to be a no replay playthrough, so I've violated one rule here. Nice. At least he's behind the first door. Have I played any driver games before? Probably the old ones. But again, very little memory of what they're like. Interesting color change, by the way. Yeah, GTA 1, I don't know if you guys have ever tried it in like recent history, but it's painful to play that one. The camera is nauseating. The missions are probably still fun, but also the speedrun kind of sucks, because the 80% speedrun is just you stack up cars, you blow them up to get these chain combos for blowing up vehicles. That's it. Holy shit, I was holding the handbrake there for the entire stretch, and I was trying to slow down. It still rammed into the wall. This thing is spicy, this vehicle. Alright, I'm gonna start braking now. Still braking. Okay, if it wasn't for that car, we would have slid on even further. Good stuff. Cool, so far so good. There's only 3 Donald Love missions left now, right? And this one should be easy. Because this one I'm pretty sure is the same as always. A drop in the ocean. Ooh, that one could be a bit spicy with the 5 wanted stars. That could be either super easy, or it could be a complete nightmare. I don't think there's going to be any middle ground there. It could be super easy because the FBI is going to just not be able to follow me. It could also be terrible if there's roadblocks in the way, and if the FBI has something like M16s instead of AKs, then it's just guaranteed death. If somebody ported GTA 1 to the GTA 2 engine, would be cool, yeah. Then it would be much more playable for sure. FBI coming at me at Mach 1 with ice physics. Well, that's the thing, in the very, very first mission, like at the start of the game, you start off with 5 wanted stars, and it's actually fine, because the FBI can't touch you, like they're sliding around and they never really hit you. They're just driving too quickly to actually hit you. Don't crucify you, but you like GTA 4 the most. I mean, to each their own. GTA 4 I find not that interesting. I didn't find the missions memorable at all. And the driving was some of the least satisfying. It's not a bad game. I just don't think it's quite as good as the games before it. Oh, 5 wanted stars. Well, that's the thing. And I didn't get it. He probably fell down again. That's fine though. Grew up with GTA 3, so it'll have a special place in your heart. That's fair enough too. Did he fall down though? I'm seeing legs stick out here. Were those legs? Those were not legs. Oh, he has fallen down, I can see it. Kind of. I think I gotta go with grenades again. That should do the trick. Yep. I like this backup with the grenades. But I really need to learn those shots, because I'm doing something consistently wrong there, that he always gets knocked off. Maybe I'm aiming too far to the right. Yeah, I've got an idea for what could be causing it, that I'm launching him over. See, this is the FBI. Like, they hit you once, but they're stuck spinning around in circles and they never get close to you again. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this car indeed. Oh, the wanted stars stay. Yeah, okay. That's nice. That's okay though. 5 wanted stars. Seems pretty easy. I'm gonna go ahead and just drive to the safe house. Save real quickly. Relax, have a cup of tea. Read the newspaper. Watch some kind of live stream for a little bit maybe. And wait for all of this to just blow over. I don't even care about this car, I don't need it anymore. Oh, hello. So now if I reload, I think my wanted star should be gone. Yeah, let's reload. And we're good. This is more fun when being raced for the first time. Yeah, the very first time you play this is wild. Like, then everything is just a shock, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Sloop? Alright, back to Donald Love. Next up we've got a drop in the ocean, right? Yeah. Which I think is going to be fine. Because the FBI is just too incompetent, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay there. It's tempting to switch vehicles, but honestly it doesn't really give me that much. Is this just winter physics, or is there more to it? Oh, there's more to it. Like the previous mission, for instance, I got 5 wanted stars instead of 3. Lots of enemies have M16s instead of like pistols or baseball bats. And the ice physics are extreme. The ice physics are really damn intense. Like, look at this shit. This is how you drive in this version. Is there only one radio station? Nah. But the other stations cause copyright issues, and this one's the most Christmassy of them all. Like, I looked up the shittiest Christmas MP3s I could find pretty much, and that's the whole playlist. But they should be copyright-free ones at least, so with a bit of luck the VODs won't be muted anymore. And then I'll be able to put up a playthrough of this on YouTube as well without half the video being muted. Which would be nice. Where's Mariah Carey? Well, yeah, that would cause a lot of copyright issues. Would love to put that one on the playlist. I also originally wanted to have Last Christmas by Wham on there. And one of the versions of this mod that I downloaded actually had that on the playlist, which made me lose Whamageddon. But I'm saving you guys from it. Yo, Y2K forever! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Thanks for the support, man. Honestly, my favorite thing about this mod is also just how ridiculously good the boats have become, out of nowhere. You got wound on December 2nd. Aww, that's rough. I made it all the way until like 1 AM tonight. Or, well, 1 AM last night, I guess. Because that's when I booted up the mod that had Last Christmas on the MP3 list by default. Bit of a bummer. Bang radio recording of Mariah Carey wouldn't be copyrighted? Actually, it would. So I uploaded the Toughened mod playthrough up onto YouTube, and I got like 15 copyright strikes straight away for the covers. Even though it was somebody just, you know, singing a very, how should you put it? Very unusual interpretation of the songs. It was still copyright struck. Is Claude wearing a hat? Yes, he is. Which makes sense, because it's chilly. And some of the pedestrians have also been changed, that they've got long trousers and they're wearing gloves. This mission seems the same. Unless I get a 6th one that's on now, but nah, it's the same. Boat handling is so freaking good. Can't get over this. This has been the easiest boat parking of all time. Alright. Ooh, FBI car here. That's scary. Don't stop. Don't get out. As long as they're driving, we're good. As long as they're driving, they're not going to get shit done. Like, then they're going to slide around and crash into stuff. Like me. Easy peasy. Kind of blocking my route here. Ruining my mojo. Look at them trying. They really are trying, it's just not succeeding though. Yeah, life limit, they forgot to salt the roads. But hey, I've had a similar experience in Poland too. Back in 2011, I was stuck in a blizzard there. It took me 5 hours to get to the airport for a taxi ride that would normally be about 20 minutes. Fun times. Easy. Drop in the ocean completed.
Thank you for
Good news for commuters from shoreside.
Oh, I thought we were going to get a new
advert
advert again.
Managed to repair the damaged mechanism on the Staunton Lift Bridge,
Like Coca-Cola music or something.
Traffic flow.
Can you get DMCA for Double
Cliff?
Yes. Double Cliff is one of the worst radio stations. Pretty much everything will give you a copyright strike. Right, I don't think we're catching the break cycle. Oh, we get the Coca-Cola music. Hell yeah. The Russian Coca-Cola music. No, we're not getting the Russian one anymore. The last announcement was replaced by Russian Coke music, which was great. Will I upload this also to YouTube? Hell yes I will. Because the video that I've got up on YouTube now of this mod is severely muted, so... Hopefully this one will not be. Oh dear. Hey there, Rasmus. Oh, I got the one that's died. Nice. Okay guys, third island, and we're only 3.5 hours in. We're breezing through this stuff. Let's see. So my normal strategy of driving in there over the M16 guy, I don't think that's an option. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go ahead and just snipe them from outside. Bro, what are you doing? What a fucking guy. Don't kill me though. I want to live. I love it. Alright, well, I got all of these. He'll get there eventually, I'm sure. It'll take a little bit of effort. What gun was this even? Oh, he had an SMG. Huh. Alright, door to flying time. Yo, what? It doesn't have a door. They got rid of the door, apparently. Okay, we still got ice physics with the Dodo too. Yeah, and it's got wings. I'm pretty sure... Oh, the collision has been adjusted too, I think, to account for the wings. Oh shit. Accidentally pressed the wrong button there. Yeah, there's no slippery air physics, but still, the takeoff is going to be rough. I've got to figure out where I'm going to be able to take off from. Because I'm still sliding around like crazy. Look at this guy. I think my Dodo controls might be set up wrong. Let me check. Refine controls. Dodo up. No, it's numpad 6. Huh. Is it though? Something feels off with this. Let's just try it out and see what happens. Fuck. Ah, controls are good. We're good. Yo, can I stop, please? Just barely made it. I think we're going to need the whole runway for this one. Once we're in the air, we should be okay. Just the step of getting into the air. Hey, I'm good. I'm gonna go for the usual route, just crash landing there. I don't think there's any point in trying to preserve this logo. Yo, they changed the adverts! Fun Cola? Squid? I'm pretty sure the text is different there normally. Dodo flying feels a little bit different, but not tremendously so. Get out, please. Thank you. No! Come on, dude! What the fuck is this accuracy? Man, I made it all the way fucking through. They just blasted me, man. This is like toughened mod shit. Yikes! I've lost my rocket launcher ammo too. I'm not gonna rebuy that though. Okay, never mind this. I will have to visit ammunition though.
More dog?
Damn, that sucked. Maybe it doesn't even pay off to fly the Dodo then. Yeah, it seemed like 100% accuracy, or at least higher than it normally would be. Love the fact that I'm driving this useless piece of shit. Oh my god. Please. What's up, Vix? Yeah, the OC. I'll try it out once. If I can't get it first try, the Winterbot bait, then I'm gonna change the config files. Because I don't have the time to be spending like 6 hours trying to work out how you could somehow cheese the mission. Alright, attempt number 2. I think the speed is much higher than it would normally be, isn't it? Feels like this thing is way faster. As a strategy was to lure them in one by one. Yeah, but the first one starts on the grass, that's the problem. And AI cannot drive on the grass. They'll slide backwards, they'll get stuck at the airport fence. And even if you push them out of the airport fence, you can only push them to the lower part, like directly in front of the airport, and they don't drive out of there. I've tried this before, a whole bunch of times, and it never worked. Quick ammunition visit, and then we drive over to the Dodo once again. Is it Christmas yet? We're getting closer and closer. The Christmas spirit is certainly increasing though. Would you believe? I'll show you what happens. Like, as soon as I'll get to the first car, you'll see how it breaks. Yo, Alia, thank you very much for gifting yet another tier 1 sub. Thank you kindly. SMG, kind of useful. Grenades, definitely. Sniper. I'll go for the sniper. I'll skip the AK, I think. This should be good enough. This stream is the best Christmas stream so far. There's going to be plenty more wintry action coming up throughout the month. Winter Amnesia when? I'm sure that there's an appropriate mod for it. There's definitely going to be some kind of wintry mod for Amnesia, or like a custom map or something. Okay, let's switch to Chatterbox. Let's go with the weird-ass radio station that they put in here. Am I using NVENC for streaming? Yes. That's the only reason why I can do 1080p. I think if I was trying to do CPU encoding, then I probably wouldn't make it to 1080p. I suspect. But I'm running a 980, which means that it's not super happy with streaming at 1080p, even at 30 FPS. Why is Chatterbox a music station now? Dude, I have no idea. It just is. It's just one of the many features that we have to accept. Is this mod just a snowy road? Dude, check these physics. Like, check how you're sliding around. I think it's more than snowy roads. I think it's hella snowy roads. But also, AI has been changed, and enemies' weaponry has been changed. This is an example of AI being changed. It doesn't know how to deal with the snow. It just... yeah. I don't even know how to describe that one. Okay, I want to grab the M16 for sure. If I can still make it. AK would be a nice bonus. Perhaps this one too? Yes, good. Cool. I'm not gonna bother with the dodo, I think. Doesn't seem worth it. Vehicle's just a colossal pain in the ass to try and get to the runway. And I think I have to take a slightly more methodical approach to getting inside the compound. I mean, maybe if I had done a slightly better crash landing I could have made it in. But still, their accuracy seemed a little bit too high. Okay, this vehicle's fucked. It ain't gonna live till the end, that's for sure. Does winter mod have Christmas trees? No, that's something that's really lacking. Something that I want to add in, to be honest. Yo, random fence? Why? Why are you there? What the fuck's the point? There's no pedestrians on those grids, so... okay. I'll take that as a Christmas gift. Can we get a second Christmas gift? Yeah, kinda. Good enough. I love the fact that that's not an insane stunt jump or anything, by the way. It's just like, yeah, just another day at the office. Oh yeah, this is closed. Gotta take the main entrance. How many flips was that? Was that 3? That was a lot of flips. Oh, fuck these guys. Alright. So, that fucker I gotta blow up. Got another one. Let's blast him as well. So they're dead. Who else is here? There's another one here. That should be him covered. I can still hear more guys. There they are. Hello friends. I think there's more, but I should probably be able to just jump in now. I can also shoot him from here. Anyone else want some? I can still hear more of them. But they're behind the wall, I think, so we should be clear. Perfect. Yo, total 141. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you for the 2 months. Thanks very much for the support. What's up, bro? That sound when you're running through the snow? I love that sound. It's so nice and crunchy. Yikes. Snowstorm, plus off-road, plus already wicked ice physics. Can we even get out of this compound? Yes, we can. I love this trashy music. It's like late 90s, early 2000s garbage. Okay, I guess we're turning right was not an option. Oh, slow down, please. Porrig, thank you also very much for the Prime. And thank you also for the 2-month support. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying to drive in there. That's just not happening. Music that didn't make the cut for the Matrix OST. Yeah, even the Matrix didn't like it enough. Sounds about right. Okay, 3 missions left, and then we've got the exchange. I was thinking to go for the crash change, but I shouldn't. Because the exchange is special. Because you get 5 wanted stars on the exchange, and that makes the experience just drastically different. One hit kill, 100% all cutscenes. Like, 1 hit kill, 100%? No, actually even that's not happening. 1 hit kill any percent I should try out. Just for shits and giggles. Although I have no clue how you would do certain missions. Like the pickup. If you get unlucky on the pickup, you're just dead. There's a lot of missions where you don't have to get hit though, so I don't think 1 hit kill... a 1 hit kill playthrough would be that tough. Do I dislike this music genre or just these songs? I'm not a fan of the genre, but I think these just sound extra bland because it's like, it's this late 90s sound.
All the best music on.
It's not music that I would listen to begin with, but it seems like it's just a bad version of the music of that genre. Yo, what's up, Curtis Mossman? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Okay. So, this is bait. This mission probably won't work. This is the one mission that is, I guess, technically completable on Winter Mod, but practically speaking, not really. So chances are that I'll have to jump out of the game, switch around 2 of the files, complete the mission, and then go back to the Winter Mod version again. But I'll show you what happens when you're just trying to, like, do the mission, basically. There are 3 cars that you've got to drag into a specific location on the map, and then you have to blow them up. Can't blow them up too early. You have to really get them to the location first. 2 of those 3 cars should be fine. 2 of the 3 cars shouldn't cause any kind of issues. It's the very first car that you encounter that is completely fucked. And I do have one idea that I could try to maybe slightly unfuck it, but I have a suspicion that it's not going to work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bit of a detour here, which will hopefully not trigger him, and then I'm going to smash into him from behind. If I can get there. Push him on foot? Yeah, that's not an option. As soon as they get out of the vehicle, you're basically failing the mission. Because they won't get back in. Usually. and they'll start shooting at you, so... Dodo bait is clearly the only solution. The issue is not so much getting to the cars. The issue is more that they won't leave their spot. But I wanna try one thing out real quickly that might be feasible. Maybe. It's a huge maybe. Even if this is technically possible somehow, it's probably going to take many, many hours just for this mission. So, given my time constraints, most likely I'll have to switch the files around. Yeah, S is apparently the only person who's completed that. This car is too far quite low. I need to switch over to this. Cheeto is actually quite drivable. They were listening to terrible music, so they deserve to be knocked out. Dude, go away. Get out. Right, so the idea I had was to smash into him from the backside, but actually that means I have to drive through grass and in between trees. So probably that doesn't work. Unless I can somehow line it up just right. Doesn't look like it. Because if I can push him out of the grass from here, then there's a chance that the mission will pass. Let's try this out. Okay, I'm not ramming anything, am I? Oh! Maybe? Maybe? Oh, he went into the other grass. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just drive to the destination, see what he does. See if he manages to get himself unstuck. If he does, then I think the mission might be possible. I'm just going to drive to the end location. Normally they figure it out themselves, they'll eventually reach you. This mission is of course special. If he doesn't come over, then I'll have to, yeah, indeed, I'll have to babysit him and, like, give him a nudge in the right direction again. But I want to give him a shot, because he got out of the worst part already. Like, the worst part is just his starting location. He is moving. Looks like he's moving a piece. You can tell that the square is kind of budging around. But he's driving around somewhere. The thing is that if I stay a little bit further away from him, at least he doesn't have to deal with any extra traffic. The only question mark I've got is, can he make it uphill? Okay, he's actually driving at decent velocity now. And he's driving backwards again. Huh? He's on the minimap. He's just around the corner. And he's sliding backwards. And then he respawned. What are you doing, dude? You're driving into a wall. Okay, I'll probably have to babysit him and make him take the correct route. I think he's trying to drive up a hill that he can't make. Maybe he'll try an alternative route though. Yeah, I think he's trying to take a route that he can't quite make. But he's got a piece of shit car, so what kind of route could I let him take? Hey, what's up, Meiji? Okay, he's still getting further ahead there. And then he got stuck again. Got a lot of speed now. Where's he driving though? If he would go straight ahead, he might be okay. Now he's turning around. I'm amazed at how quickly he's turning around, by the way. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can help him out. Okay, first we have to get out of here, though. Somehow. I'm guessing that these kind of hills, for instance, these kind of slopes are already messing him up. Oh, he's almost up. He's almost made it up the hill. He's made it up the hill. Guys, I think it's happening. I think we're doing winter mod bait. He's basically here. I've never gotten this car to get this close yet. We're not quite there yet. He still has to make it all the way up. He's still sliding around like an idiot, but he's practically here. Now he's going to slide past the entrance, of course, so he has to turn around again. Oh no. He went into the grass. You idiot, why would you go into the grass? What's my last save? Oh, I haven't saved for a while. Okay. Dang, I was thinking if I could reload a save, then at least I'd be on the correct island already, but nope. Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, I'll try it out one more time. I'll give it one more shot. Because we've basically got the car in there. I just have to stay out a little bit longer and drag him further forward so that he can turn around elsewhere. Because his issue was that he went past the entrance and overshot the entrance, and then he tried to turn around through the grass, which would normally be fine. But now he decided to slide off the cliff instead and fall into the road, which is not ideal. I'll make a save too. I'll make a save so that if I end up switching around the files, I can immediately load that one afterwards. Okay, I've got about 45 minutes, by the way, to try and finish this up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, DLC. Maybe that works. Oh jeez, the bridge is going up again. This time we're fast enough, but no flippery. Make a blockade of cars at the entrance. Why though? They'll just try to like push through. They'll drive into it directly. Wouldn't change much. AI is not smart enough for blockades. They just basically ignore them. Alright. Onwards to the sequence. 45 minutes. Am I watching the F1 race today? Later today, probably watch it. There's going to be guests coming over soon. So I have to do a little bit of house cleaning and upkeep. Potentially pop by the supermarket real quickly. Cheetah was a nice vehicle, I believe, relatively speaking. Luigi's Girls. I don't think I need to say for that one anymore. Supermarkets are open in the Netherlands on Sunday, yeah, but with limited opening times. And I think it still varies from city to city. So like in my city, they're open from 12 until 6. Somebody's got an M16. Nice. Hope it's my allies. Alright, attempt number 2. Where are supermarkets not open on Sundays? Well, Netherlands for most of history. It's a pain in the ass. Netherlands is a very secular country, but then there's still these weird-ass Christian leftovers. The dumbest mechanism that I had, that I remember seeing for supermarkets was that they had these licenses for which supermarkets could be open on Sunday, and they would rotate them around. So like for 2 months, one supermarket could be open on Sunday, and then the next 2 months, another one could be open on Sunday. Like, doesn't make any fucking sense, but that was the system. That's what they started off doing, like, what, 7, 8 years ago, I think? But fortunately the municipality where I live is a bit more sensible, and they just said, you know, if you want to be open, you can be open. I don't know about other shops though, whether those are allowed to be open. Yeah, no, I mean, supporting it to have resting days, that's fair enough. But what I hate is making it mandatory. Like, the shops are just not allowed to be open. Like, what if you're not a small business? Or if you're a small business but you want to be open on Sunday? Government just said, nah, fuck you, you can't do it. That's a little bit overreaching, and I don't think it really protects resting days all that well. If people just don't want to have their shops open on Sunday, that's fine with me. Like, I don't care. Okay, so we'll take a slight detour here again so that we don't trigger him too quickly. I think I'll still have to take a right here. Music is so comfy, isn't it? So relaxing. I'm just driving through a comfy scenery too. No violence or anything. Alright, so now we want to slow down again, and now we have to somehow smash into him. Well, we have to smash into him as we go down this hill. Thing is, we lose control over the car when we start going down this hill. That's not good. Yeah, now he's probably stuck. Oh, what? You tell him? I mean, sure. He just teleported. I've never seen that before. Don't drive into the grass, dude. Don't fuck it. It's probably stuck now. Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit that normally happens. He can still get out of this, though, I think. He did even get out of it. Cool. Okay, let's go straight. Straight. Let's go straight. Don't go into the grass. Don't go into the fucking grass, dude. Don't go into the grass. Do not drive into the grass. Just don't do it. Yep, this is fine. Yep, perfect, cool. Just turn around. good. Let's go straight ahead. I think he'll have an easier time with that. Fuck off, traffic. Seriously. Carpet muncher. Still good. I don't want to go all the way straight because then he'll probably fall into the water. Although, no, there's a fence. Might be okay. Oh, he's in the grass again. Body's also out again. No. Please don't. Oh my god, he's being a retard again. Did he fall down? He fell down. How the fuck did you fall down, dude? It was so easy. You just had to go straight. There was nothing in the way. You babysit the fucker and he still just decides to randomly fling himself off a cliff. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. So fuck this. I don't have the time to try and like weasel my way through this because this is going to take an hour easily. Yeah, Powdy, there is a strategy to make this possible, but it's stupid. So I have to quit real quickly. I have to replace 2 files temporarily and then boot up the game again. If I had the entire day, then I would be able to complete the mission. But this is not happening now. So I need to swap out, let's see, the handling and the config file should be the ones. No, handling and, what was it? Handling and service. What I need. Okay, let's copy this in. Did I save beforehand? Yes, I made a save right beforehand. Because I figured that this was going to happen. You'll see what a world of a difference this makes, by the way. Like, now driving is going to be trivial all of a sudden. Like, look at this, a hill. I don't care. No problem. We're turning and stuff. I'll take the Yakuza Stinger for this. I think it's the best option I've got. Give me my Christmas music. Hell yeah. Finally changed the winter tires. Yeah, everybody did. We finally figured it out. And we're even catching the Brit cycle, kind of. Now it's going to be real wild to jump back into the Wind Reapers after I get this glorious moment of peace. Right, so normally he just drives out of the grass trivially, but with Winter Mod he can't make it out there. I think one of the upcoming streams I'll try to figure out how to clear Winter Mod bait. Record around it. So I'll keep this save as well. There he is. I'm just really good at dealing with the ice pieces. They don't bother me so much anymore. I figured it out. I've secretly not swapped out any kind of fines. Can I get rid of this door? Yes, I can. So yeah, I wanted to drag him in through this entrance. This is also I wanted... Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? This is so bad. Yo, what do I even do now? I think I need to have a car to drag them in here. That was wild. How was he this close behind me? Shit. Okay, we're okay. We're good. We're fine. Man, I've never had him be this close behind me there. Okay, easy. So now I'll have to, yeah, go back to a safe house in Staunton, and then I can swap the files back in again. That was messed up though, damn. Imagine doing Hunter with this mod. There's so many missions that would become practically impossible though, or completely impossible. Like Patriot Playground, can't do it. Ripped, impossible. Stuff like Marked Man, I don't know if that's feasible anymore. Maybe it's possible. Escort service probably doesn't work anymore. There's quite a lot of missions that would kind of break. So. There's only garbage vehicles on the road. I don't want to switch to Stinger, that's just not worth it. Seems to be my best option though. Okay, we're sticking with the flipstone. Oh, cheat. Oh, Banshee. And there's the flip. Not the fact that I'm exiting from the wrong side there. Can I make this cycle? Yes, I can. That was almost another flip there. We go straight to the safe house. Shortest route is probably around here. Excellent vehicle. Do I like figgy pudding? What on earth is figgy pudding? Can't say yes or no, haven't tried it. So I don't know if I like it. How is this car so good, by the way? So let's save. Then I'll exit the game again. I'll save here. And then we quit. And I swap the files back again. So that's... Let's see. Handling and surface can be deleted. And I return the original ones. And it... Let me rename. That's 1. And surface, that's 2. Okay, now we should be good to go again. Will I be collecting every package? Not in this one. If I had more time today, then I would do a lot of extra stuff, but today, unfortunately, it's not an option. Basically, it was either a winter mod any percent playthrough, or it was nothing at all. Okay, we're back in business. Let's load up our game. No, start new game. Yeah, let's not. That's a bit too much. Load game. And then we've just completed bait. Espresso to go is a spicy mission too. The nice thing about Espresso to go is that at least you get a bit of extra time. car. Yeah, why not? And before I get busted instantly. I can see it happening. Good thing the cop is too incompetent for it though. Bad, this feels extra sluggish now. Now that I've just played with normal physics again. Yikes. Well, let's bail. Let's press it to go. Do I have enough grenades for this? I might need to pick up a few extra grenades actually. Because I've got 6. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's enough. I have 8 minutes before they... Okay. Oh, in that case, I could just... Yeah, I can easily pass my ammunition. Oh dear. Nice M16. Cool weapon, kinda useless for me though. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's carnage on the roads. Did I turn winter physics back on? Yep. They are very much turned back on again. You can tell by the fact that I can't turn. Turning is just not a thing anymore. It's a thing of the past. Should have made it slippery when you walk as well. Ooh. I wonder if that's even possible.
You want a license too?
Okay, that should be good enough. Now I need to find a decent vehicle. A sporty vehicle. Banshee would be ideal, but I'll take a Stinger too, or a Cheetah. And I don't want to hit this stall yet. I'm going to be doing that one a little bit later. I'm going to drive all the way south first. Do the most distant stall first, and then kind of work our way back down north until we eventually are ready to cross to the other islands again. Come on, sports cars, let's go. That's a crappy one. Hello, sports cars, please? Oh shit, that was a Banshee. Shouldn't have despawned it. Banshee looks different from a distance now because it's got the roof. There we go. Perfect. Driving with mega jumps will be much more efficient. Yes, but I'm trying to play this without any replay usage. I accidentally triggered a replay once during Liberator, but it didn't really change it. So, but yeah, I'm trying to stay away from mega jumps. I'm trying to stay away from like insta passes, for instance. Like imagine doing Blowfish insta pass. That's just trivial. Blowfish insta pass would simply mean that, like that's a half an hour of solid content gone. Truck pushing and exploding at the last second. Alrighty. Stall number 1. How did that not hit, dude? Same throw. Same exact fucking throw, and now it worked. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, you get 12 minutes, by the way. The mission was saying that I got 8 minutes, but 12? Easy peasy. Number 2 down. I don't have a rocket launcher, I think I'll have to grenade him. The one in the park is going to be a little bit shitty. I'll have to now drive into... No, I'll run into the park. I'm not driving into the park. With a rocket launcher, this one would have been fine. That's okay, but we'll take a small detour. full throw from here or something? Yep, good enough. I actually don't have that many grenades. Could kind of used a few more. Could ram a few stalls as well. But if they have M16s or something, then I might still be screwed. Or I drop my ammunition for some extra. God damn it. What is this shit, dude? There. Yeah, let's pass by ammunition for a few extra grenades. Otherwise I'm gonna be too low.
I don't need it, so any ID? You look trustworthy.
Alrighty, island number 2. We can get there. We'll slide our way there. Happy that that office is solved. Don't want to be dealing with wanted stars here either. Okay, I don't want to go too fast because then I'll just slam into the next wall and lose the Banshee. As tempting as it is to gain a lot of time here, I would immediately lose it by losing this car. We've driven a bit too far there. Perfect roll though. Okay, now the tricky thing is I can't make it up this hill. If I go down the regular path, I might get gunned down. So, let's try the regular path. See what happens. We can just make it up, I'm already happy. Okay, we should be fine. And I'll probably lose this Banshee and swap it out for the other one. The one that's parked inside garage. How do I get over this bump though? Yo, 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 get out, 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 get out. This Banshee's gone. Bye. That one is lost. There's no recovering it. And that's also not far enough. Oh, this is going to be rough now. Never mind, we're good. Onwards we move. If I'd stayed inside that Banshee, I would have slowly slided into the water. It would have been painful. Okay, now I just want to get to the Banshee again. I've always loved the visual of the character just like teleporting outside the car and the doors are blocked off. It looks so good. Oh shit, there's another fence here. I'll have to go around then. Forgot about that fence. Shit. Broke my legs, falling down. We're doing the grand tour here. Seeing all the sights. No shotguns, please. Pistols is whatever, I don't care. Just don't want to get shotgunned down. That'll blow me up instantly. Does it always say Mafia Car and not Mafia Sentinel? It's supposed to be Mafia Sentinel. But a bunch of car names have been changed. Also, like, a lot of car models have been changed. Like, the Banshee is completely different, for instance. Hey, we still have ice physics in here. So good. I just want to turn around. Yeah, the tunnel is slippery. Which is understandable. Everybody's struggling with this too. I'm not the only one. Damn it, I've got an angry driver. It's fucking everything up. Oh, we've got 5 minutes for the final island. Even if I would have to do it on foot, I would probably make it in this part. So we should be fine for this mission. And then it's Sam, and then it's the exchange, and we're done. For like 20 minutes left, probably. Oh boy. Oh dear, this car is slightly fucked now. Quite a lot of smoke coming out. There's an angry Colombian car coming out here. I wonder if I'll actually make it in. Doesn't look like it. I don't even see him. He probably didn't even get close then. It doesn't even make sense to drive through here. I guess there's few enough trees that I can squeeze through. Am I gonna have enough money for the exchange? Yeah. Because this mission gives me like 45k and the next one is also another 50k or something. So it should be fine. I skipped out on buying rocket launchers. At first I wanted to pick up a few, but I realized that I couldn't do Dodo Sam anyway, so it was kind of pointless. And for Espresso to go, grenades are good. Ooh, nice. 2 cop cars. Squeezed in between them there. What looks surprisingly good? I mean, considering when it was made, I think it's really impressive. Just the concept itself is also genius, I find. Like, adding ice physics to a GTA game is like the last thing I would think of. So massive kudos to the guy who came up with this. Look at them go. Oh shit. Okay, we're running. And before a really angry Colombian car. Okay, mission passed. Vehicle would be nice around now. How old is this mod? So this one I think is from 2007 or something. I remember seeing some kind of post that 2017 they released a 10-year anniversary edition of this mod, which I downloaded at first too, and it tones down the ice physics considerably. Basically just plays like normal GTA at that point. Still fun of course, because you get different visuals, but the whole appeal of this mod is that it's almost unplayable. So I don't even remember how this mod was found. I'm pretty sure that Oasis found it, somehow. But I don't know why. Do sometimes janky things happen in the mod, like weird acceleration? Nothing like that. I mean, the janky stuff that does happen is that certain missions just don't work, because the AI gets stuck. So you have to come up with workarounds for those. But, nah, in terms of like random stuff glitching out, not so much, I would say. Oh, Narcy, thank you very much for the T1. Thanks for the 7-month support. Discord link is expired. Really? Shit, that's a thing? Can I get a permanent one as well? Good thing you've noticed, Furco. But yeah, there's a Discord server. Currently, there's not that many funky features just yet. I've been trying to set up a bot to do all kinds of nice stuff, like, you know, automatically linking highlights and clips and stuff like that, and also notifications when the stream goes live. And you can maybe get a bit of extra info on like what kind of streams are coming up or what kind of mods might be interesting to play. But yeah, a lot of it is in the works at the moment. But you're of course very welcome to join the Discord server. It's basically just cats all the time. Yeah, since yesterday apparently. Maybe I should just make a cats channel. People can drop their pictures there. Is Vice City Chaos % ever coming back? Sure, yeah. But first I'm gonna probably play Rainbow Music. Because that's the kind of spiritual successor to Chaos %. It really feels like I've got one Christmas song in this entire damn playlist, doesn't it? I thought I added enough, but somehow it's not enough. It's the same music, looping over and over again. The nightmare never ends. It's 11 PM and 32 degrees Celsius there. Damn you, Eternal Inferno. Here it's not snowing outside. It's just cold and rainy for the most part. It's been miserably rainy every single day pretty much the last few weeks. You hate the heat? Dude, I would happily swap my weather for yours. 32 degrees? Yo, what the hell was that flip? 32 degrees sounds like a dream for me. Like, it sucks for exercising, it sucks for sports, but hey, I'll happily take it for everything else. I'm glad that the Flipstalker emote is, you know, finding its application here. I'm giving it a purpose. So I'm going to need this guy's rocket launcher. We'll have to wait for them to drive off first, if they do. So maybe I'll just blow them up. I think that's slightly easier. He dead? No, he's not. Now he is. No, he's not. What? Now he is. Yo, what is this card? You know what? I take it back. I said that there weren't any wacky physics, but I'd count this as pretty wacky. We've invented a perpetual motion machine, guys. Infinite energy. Unlimited power. Let's check back next year if it's still here. I have to line up for this shot, otherwise I would enjoy the scenery a little bit more. We'll have it in the background though. I think I'll do a dodo flight back, just because I want to skip the wanted stars. Knowing this mod, it'll probably give me 5 or 6 wanted stars. Why am I even taking the car? It's probably not worth it. Oh, it's just 4 wanted stars. Cool. That's easy enough. Driving is not worth it. Let's not. I'll use the car to get to the dodo instead. Hello? Is my perpetual motion machine still there? Oh, it's gone. Dang it. Haven't I already done that in an earlier stream as a dancing fence? Yeah, that was when I was Definitive Edition 100%. Then the fence just never stopped moving. Oh shit. Ooh. Cop car here? Unusual spawn. I hope I'm faster. Looks like I am. We took off in between the wings of that plane. Good stuff. I think I'll try and preserve the doorbell. Although, is there really a point to it? I'm not going to be able to take off with this thing. Like, none of the other streets are going to work for a takeoff, I'm pretty sure. I'll land it and we'll see what happens. It's going to be a bounce, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bounce. But that's fine, I don't care. Ransom! Let's go. On this mission, I definitely want to make a save. This one is utterly screwed up, because you get, I think you get 5 wanted stars when you start the mission. Which is rough. That's a bit too much to deal with. Because you have no weaponry, you lose... Well, you'll have a car, I guess, but... do I save here? I think I'll save on this island. Yeah, Daddy Space Bear. It's gonna be up on YouTube. Oh, I've still got a... What is it? Perennial? No, Regina. Ready and waiting here. Let's save here. Taking out the laundry. Don't need that save anyways. Eternal Inferno. That's the point, man. To add the most painful music. Cheesiest, most cliche Christmas music in the background. It adds to the experience, I think. Please get on the road. Okay. It's the physics are super wonky when you're sliding sideways and you accelerate, because then you start accelerating sideways. It's really weird. You'd think that it would create some kind of forward momentum instead, but no, you just start going sideways faster. Such wonky physics. Is it all child choirs? No, most of it is just instrumental, kind of MIDI-like karaoke versions for Christmas carols. Which is the best kind of music. If I ever watch the Disney films Cars, turn away from the turn if you slide. Yeah, but that doesn't work in this game. Game physics are a little bit different than real life. Alrighty, at deck number 1. I should pick up some kind of sports car that I'll be able to go to the paint spray with. So there's a... Oh, maybe I'll go for the fixed stinger. That could be good. There's a fixed stinger spawn here on the left. And if this one survives, then I'll be able to visit the paint spray, get rid of my 5 wanted stars, we'll be all set. Yo, what's up, Area Blue? Thank you very much for the sub. This is a very spicy mission. Oh, nice. First wanted star. I don't care. I'm gonna have like 4 more, so it's all good. I just want to preserve the car. I don't know if this is a good spot for me to park it, because I won't be able to drive away. Maybe I should push it aside a little bit. Oh, sure. We're in the marker. Why do I have a shotgun, dude? What kind of weapon is that? The hell am I supposed to do with a shotgun, dude? It's the biggest garbage weapon of all time. No shooterino, please. I want to live. Hello? Need help in the Discord? Somebody's sending dog, but dogs are good. I thought for a second you were saying somebody was sending dick pics, but dogs are fine. Dogs are very welcome. Oh, it's only 4 wanted stars back. Oh. I'm still gonna go to the paint spray because cops can spawn on the dam. Yo, what the fuck was that? Okay, 4 wanted stars is not fine. Clearly not fine at all. But yeah, they can spawn on the dam as well, which is trouble. Am I even gonna make it to the paint spray? Stop it. Fuck. Just let me drive, dude. Just let me drive. Stop spinning me around. Jesus fucking Christ. What an insufferable shitty officer. Yeah. Okay. Get out at least? I'm dead. I'm gonna die from explosion damage. Yeah. Well done. Good stuff. It was one cop who fucked me over. One single cop. Insane. Man, it really sucks that you get a shotgun from the start of this mission. That's such a shitty weapon. Like, any weapon is better than a shotgun. Shotgun is fun if you want to blow up vehicles. Then it's cool. I'd kind of like to have some armor. It's not really a very convenient pickup along the way. So we're just going to do the same thing again. And this time around, hopefully take less damage at the start. I didn't realize that the start would be modified. I figured that part would still be the same. What's the time everywhere? Oh shit, it's already 2 PM. Okay, I have to hurry up. I have to beat this mission fast and then I gotta bugger off. Oh my god, there's the first wanted star already. Okay, the fixed stinger is here, but maybe I'll go for the fixed cheetah instead. Which should be on the left here-ish. This is the fixed landstalker, I don't want that one. This is the fixed cheetah. I think it'll do better than the down stinger. Oh, they probably gave the NPCs armor. If the NPC didn't have any armor, it would most likely be a one-hit kill. Okay, so I gotta park this thing here so that it doesn't despawn. And then we go in. Or maybe I'll grab the gang car. That could be a good option too. And then there's armor inside here.
You want the chainsaw, Gringo?
What did you drop? SMG. Garbage. Whatever. Don't care. We're driving. Drive extra SMG, that car's on fire, that's fine. Now we get the wanted stars again. Take care, Purple Onion. Enjoy F1. I'm gonna have to stay off of Twitter for a while to avoid any kind of spoilers. Okay, so far we're doing better already. Oh dear. We're still fine. We're still okay for now. Now we're not okay. Now we're getting fucking comboed again. Just get out. Just stop and get out. Just stop and get out. And let me drive off. What's even a good way to reach this paint spray? I should have thought of the route sooner. I think through here is probably my best bet. Why? I was almost there, dude! Fucking cops, man. Whatever. We're there. Please just get in. Oh my god, I can't fucking squeeze in now. Because I can't turn. Right, good enough. 4 wanted stars is so much worse than having 5. Like with 5 the FBI tries to chase you but they miss. The cop cars actually turn into you and they hit. Okay. On to the next fun bit. Making it through the next section is probably also not going to be trivial. I don't remember if they get any kind of messed up weaponry. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and shoot this guy for his AK. Nice damage though. Because I'm pretty sure I'll have to... Actually, fuck this. I'm pretty sure I'll have to snipe the guys at the front gate here. Because my guess is they've got M16s or something. I think the other guy is a bit more dangerous than him. Calavera, I'm hoping that's a joke, because if that's a spoiler, then that would be a tremendously shitty thing to share in chat. Okay, sniper rifle, we get more M16s here. Let's start from the back. Alright, that should do the trick. To be honest, this mission normally pretty much everybody has M16s already, so not much changes here. Nice headshots from the distance. Knocked him out too. Hopefully the flatbed is not bulletproof or something. That would be nasty. Oh, still explodes. Then the next thing is, when do these things fire? Is it extra fast? It's not extra fast. Good. Nice try. Alright, I'm gonna stay out of the fire for a second. Apparently it's not shooting, that's fine. Ah, didn't get him. Alright, I'll wait for this spot instead then. Slightly safer this way. We have to wait for it to loop around once, but okay. And time. 4:46. What a sick time.
Residents in Cedar Grove have been coming to terms
Perfect.
with the emotional
Literally the
aftermath
best
of a
run I've ever
full-blown
done.
war that
The
hit
greatest
area
playthrough of all
yesterday.
time. God damn, that took so much
Local
longer than I
resident
thought it
Clive
would.
Denver described to police a single gunman that he saw fleeing the scene with a dark-haired woman.
Oh, we're gonna have such fun, cause you know, I love you. I really do, cause you're such a big, strong
Magnificent
man,
stuff.
and that's just what I need. Anyway, what
Thank
was
you,
I
John
saying?
DDS, for the bits.
I forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
Thank you for the
sound
GG,
of
guys.
explosions shook nearby homes as people
It's
ran
been an
for
adventure.
cover. Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling
I
the
think it's a
dam.
much nicer scenery here again. Hold on, listen, looks much good too.
With the death toll already over 20, police are still finding bodies. There have been no official denials concerning rumors that the dead were members of the Colombian cartel, and still no leads as to the cause of the massacre.
Yeah, Darko, I have to wait until later tonight before I watch the race. So I have to stay spoiler free for a while. Which is gonna be challenging.
I mean, can you believe it? This one cost me $50.
Cool, good stuff. Right, I'm gonna call it a day here. Because I gotta get ready for guest arriving. And I'll be back again next week. I don't know yet when I'll be streaming. Most days probably. I'll squeeze in something. But yeah, this has been fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it too. Nice revisiting out of an old mod that we've already seen in the past. And I'll probably be playing more mods in the future, by the way. Because I've stumbled upon quite a few cool GTA mods, and I'm curious to try them out. Some of them look very unique, to say the least. We end inside the bridge.